Can he say that? I feel like I don't know. I don't know if he can say that. Do you think Candace Owens gave him the pass? Can he say that? We got to determine it here on stream tonight. Hey everybody, how you doing? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day to be a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Pinball Peach shirt, I love that place. We had a great time there. This is in Michigan, right? Lansing, Ann Arbor, yeah. Why were we in Michigan? It was like a YCS or a wedding or something. It was a wedding, yeah. Danny and I went. We went to Pinball Pete's. Jillian didn't come because Pinball Pete's was designed from the ground up to be a place where Jillian would just have a seizure, and thankfully we had a great time. It's one of those places that I think does a great job of having a bunch of old sort of cabinets. I hate that new arcades are just stuffed to the gills with cabinets that just print tickets. Like, oh, exciting, how enjoyable. It was nice to do some stuff. Place for guys to be dudes. We were also like the only people there. It was like a Thursday night, so it's like a Thursday night at like 10, and we were just like running up a tab. They threatened to close it, and people literally did a sit-in in Ann Arbor. That's so fun. I love like civil disobedience for like, sorry, this is like one of the last cool stores that's still open. We're not going to let you close it. Dumb question, are you going to the 3v3 YCS in Vegas or not? Going down swinging ticket for the 800? Yes. I am. I am not going to be playing main event, which is a little upsetting. I actually feel really competent in the current format, and I feel kind of frustrated that preparation is going to go to waste for the most part, because I only got to do one YCS under it, and I was kind of ill prepared for that. It takes me a little longer to get into a format than other people just because of my schedule. But I think some of the things that I learn will still be relevant when it comes to the next YCS I'm going to, which I think is going to be Rhode Island. I haven't decided how I'm going to get there, though, if I'm going to take the like 7-hour carpool there, or if I'm going to just get on a plane like a rich person. But are you hungry? This is of critical importance. I'm actually very full. I just ate. But I am very happy that I am going to be playing the 3v3 Ultimate Time Wizard event. I've been jamming some Tengu. I gotta send someone I know online some Tengu questions tonight. I had a bunch of queries about the format that I'm trying to get sorted out before I play. But I'm loving it. At present, I can't decide what deck I'm going to play though. I feel super confident on TG Stun, which I took last year. That deck has the most game against other decks doing unfair shit. I think it does really good into like Gravekeepers, for instance, which I think is going to be popular because a lot of people are going to be forced to be in the Tengu seat. Like everyone around them like figured out what they were playing months ago, and someone had to play Tengu, so they got it, and that's a deck that plays very little Yu-Gi-Oh! And it does well against those decks, but the deck I really want to play is Katsith Chaos, and I've been kind of one-tricking it for about a week now, and I feel really, really confident with it. I've landed on a build I think is really, really good. It's actually crazy how much innovation has gone into that list in particular since this time last year. Some of the lists like TG Stun have really not received much innovation at all, is my understanding, because, not to say they were solved, but there's really only so much you can do with the card pool, whereas the Katsith Chaos deck really grew leaps and bounds. So I'm considering it, but that's a deck that you really do have to know your shit, and you have to be willing to play for top decks, which is hard. And then what else? I, of course, would also be comfortable leaning back onto Agent. I think Agent is like the big deck in the format. Not to, jerk off Hoban, but he talks in Road to the King about the concept of a big deck and like that it behooves you to play the biggest deck in the room, and Agent is unquestionably the biggest deck in the room. And I just like, I don't know. It's really tantalizing. But I also know that there's a chance I'm just going to draw 3 balls and want to jump. Is Tengu format good these days? Not really. That's the thing, is like it's fun to kind of swim around in for a couple of months and then exit and then come back like maybe once a year. But I wouldn't one-trick it. The thing that's kind of irritating me, and I don't know if any of you who play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Feel this way, is that I really like the concept of Time Wizard, but unfortunately, Time Wizard is just shorthand at present for Edison. I think Konami just needs to be frank and be like, listen, we are supporting Edison. Time Wizard is a vehicle for other formats to be explored. They need to just be like, Edison is permanently like a fixture in Yu-Gi-Oh! That you are going to play forever. we need to give some lip service to other formats. You're the only person I know to say behooves so much. It got in my lexicon like a couple of years ago. Just been bouncing off the walls a little bit. But this month, I will admit, I have said behooves like 100,000 times. I can't stop saying it. Sometimes I'll get a single word and it just sticks in my craw and I just can't stop saying it. I don't know what to say. The sad truth is a lot of people really don't like old Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, so the problem with Tengu format for me, and there's going to be a video later on my channel this week that explores it, is that for an Ultimate Time Wizard event to be interesting, it has to do a couple of things. And for me, that's be old. That's unfortunately why we're not going to get like Agov or anything. It has to present a completely different suite of decks than those that are playable presently, which is something that TOS really does not have going for it. All those decks are still playable in some capacity. Orchest is fucking best deck in the OCG, right? And it has to have a meaningfully different playstyle than the other popular Ultimate Time Wizard formats. That's the really hard one. That's the really hard one to shoot the gap on. And it's why I am a big proponent of NAWCQ 2016. And I also think Duelist Alliance is an interesting format I think could get off of the ground. But it's why I am not super enthused about like Tengu or Meadowlands or like the 2012 formats. To me, they kind of just smack of like the same pace of play that you would see in Tengu. You know, Bottomless is still a good card, is kind of my metric for being like, I don't know about that. I think domain format pushing Yu-Gi-Oh! Commander is a better space for alternate format innovation than static Time Wizards. I think it's a different direction. I think that domain is kind of what Deckmaster should have been, and in a perfect world, you know, Konami would have ceded that ground to domain and adapted their rule set to a sanctioned product, but instead we got Deckmaster, which no one has ever played in their entire life. The problem I have with any Time Wizard format is that I really just prefer current Yu-Gi-Oh! And that's fine. I mean, but that isn't always the case. Also, wow, you really sat on your keyboard for that sentence. Oh my god, look at that. Anytime I read garbled speech online, I attribute it to like 2006 Leet Speak dictionaries and Homestuck. What's your feelings on Firewater? I think Firewater format sucks. That's like the rough part. Like, again, Firewater, a format in which there is a deck that's impressively powerful, super combo-oriented. There's a deck that is normal summon a guy in set 5. And I think, like, any format where there's a deck that's normal summon a guy in set 5 is going to be really boring to a lot of people. I don't know. The problem is that I have, going back and revisiting old Yu-Gi-Oh! Formats and history of Yu-Gi-Oh! Reminded me that actually Yu-Gi-Oh! Has sucked a lot. Like 2016, I recall having a lot of fun because of Inov format. Going back and playing Inov format, it is not fun at all. It's just a bunch of combo decks just passing each other in the night. 2017 is, of course, Zoo format, which is skill testing, but for a lot of people, those matches will get old quickly. 2018 is a fucking disaster. It's the end of the world. It's a nightmare. 2019 is TOS, and now we're back to decks that are currently being played. It's crazy to be like TOS is over a half decade old, but like Salamangreat has tops in 2025. Sky Striker is part of a Tenpai build that's pretty successful these days. Orchest is the best deck in the OCG, and Colossus shows up every which way, every so often. What's the worst Time Wizard format to revisit? Unquestionably 2018. Without question, 2018. Like Gumblar Loop, Yu-Gi-Oh! It was atrocious. How did the game not die in 2018? Sky Striker. The existence of Sky Striker was so important for the game. A deck that did things, that interacted with an opponent and was really good at doing so. Yeah, no, I'm not joking either. Legitimately, without Sky Striker, that format would have been like fucking Gumblar Hand Loop Mirrors, or you would be playing the Trickstar deck that tries to draw and lock you in your standby phase. Like that's the only way. to combat that strategy. You keep saying Orcust is the best deck in the OCG. I might be wrong. I remember it took up the biggest slice of the pie on one of the Road to the Kings. It must have been one very specific format, because I can see now it's like a top 4 deck. Yeah, this is the one I remember seeing. Is Road to the King reliable when OCG doesn't have YCS level tourneys except National? It depends on what you're using it for, you know? If you're using it to just get a barometer of how people are feeling about the format, I think it's an okay resource. I will say, the number one thing that the Blue Eye structure has done for the game, by the way, is it has elevated every single locals I go to. Like, you know, at locals, there's like at least half the people in the room are going to be playing some sort of dog shit, and it is your prerogative to just like... you know, do your best to walk through those people and then play a bunch of mirror matches against top decks, right? Now those people have all gravitated to Blue Eyes. So, like, you are never getting a free win anymore. Like, you are always going to have to play against a top 3 deck. And that kind of rocks, I gotta be honest. It's really nice. Like, I'm trying to think back to when I first started playing at that local, and it was like... tier format, and like 2 people at the place were on tier, and one was on like Labyrinth, and then everyone else was on like their pet deck. And now I would say in a room of 30, because that's what the locals draw is now, it's like 6 or 7 Ryziel, 6 or 7 Malice, 9 or 10 Blue Eyes, and then like Crystron, Fire King, Mermail. You know, it's cool stuff. I love the Blue Eye structure. It's so good. It's one of my favorite products of the last 5 years. Really, really excellent. I don't know. I just bought a Crystron Core. Wonderful, wonderful deck. That deck is so crazy. Really gets people off guard. It just interacts in such a strange way with the board. I love it. And of course, Azamina White Forest is the best deck in the game. Man, I don't understand anything about Azamina White Forest. How is this that Azamina White Forest is one of the best decks in Master Duel? Like a top 2 deck. Maybe 3rd after Tenpai. And in the TCG, it is bargain, bottom of the barrel, bullshit garbage. Baron, okay, that does it. Yep, you've explained it to me. It is funny to... I did see the Triff tweet where he was like, why does everyone think we were playing Azamina White Forest? We were on Malice. That was so funny. Elf makes Fiendsmith full combo too. Ugh. You know, the more that I play in a format with Elf, the more I think I could actually get behind the Elf unban. I think Elf might have been okay. Do you see Query Andriax is in Maze? Crystron going to cost under $10 now. That's great. It is so wonderful that there are multiple budget decks this format, and they're like Crystron and Blue Eyes, depending on your build. It was so irritating when people were like, what's the budget deck I can build? It's like, well, shave the Fool losses and play Tenpai. Because it's like, well, that's not even really Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just enjoyable that the budget decks at present do kind of inundate you with the philosophy and understanding that you need to improve as a player, rather than teaching you how to get better at drawing Lightning Storm Chandra, right? I like it. It's nice. Melodious, that's another one. Another great example. Super cheap deck. Really good. Very powerful. We make fun of the format, but I think every single card that Master Duel doesn't ban months after they could TCG banned are almost all like, yeah, that could come off. Yeah, no, there are a lot of cards in Master Duel that are legal that I thought would be like game warpingly bad for the game, and like they're okay. Like, I think, like, Master Duel, I was convinced 100 times out of 100 there's no way in hell Electromite could come off. I think it could come off now. You know what needs to go on, however? They got to ban Catapult Turtle. That's about to be not very fucking fun. In case you can get a little bead on what you think the the TMT is going to be this week. Let's break Galaxy Tomahawk. Oh, trust me, buddy. Galaxy doesn't need Tomahawk to be broken. It'll be legal for Vegas YCS. I can only hope that people don't play it. It's not particularly engaging, and realistically, it's not better than Mermail, which is functionally an FTK anyway, but I really just don't want to see it at all. But it doesn't matter. I'm not playing main event at Vegas. Ugh. Probably going to get E-banned. I don't think it'll get E-banned. I think you all aren't prepared for how much exactly 7th Tachyon is going to... Or, not 7th Tachyon. The new Tachyon card. How much that's going to matter. It's going to be, like, one of the most important, influential cards in the history of time. Not like SP level, but way closer to SP level than you'd think. What deck does Turtle ruin? There is a 100% Galaxy FTK in the format. And to be honest, when it unlike a Gimmick Puppet, when it doesn't FTK, it actually puts up a pretty interesting board. It can also play through some interruptions. Gimmick Puppet could play through interruptions. You have to draw a cross out, though. It could play through one interruption per cross out or called by you, Drew. That was how it worked. If they banned out the FTK, would the deck still be interesting? More interesting than Gimmick Puppet, but not competitive, no. I don't think. Could that Heraldic Beast Ryziel Hand Loop deck crop up? I guess it could. I just really don't see the point. Did you see the 100% consistent Yummy FTK with 30 normals? I do think that some part of the Yummy FTK will have to get banned. Like, I think the 100 normals one was really, like, not real. But the version that's, like, one Yummy is full FTK, I think is... This is going to sound bad. It is realistic. Like, I think it is pretty realistic. You could pull that off multiple times in a tournament. And I think it's just so as easy as ban Bish Balkan. I don't fucking know why Bish Balkan is still legal. Like, obviously should not be legal to this day. I was talking to Danny, and he was, like, telling me about a deck, and he was like, yeah, it makes Bish Balkan. I'm like, oh, did they leave that legal in Master Duel? And he's like, no, it's in the TCG. And I was like, what? He was like, yeah, that card's legal in the TCG. And I'm like, I don't believe you. That's not true. Do you think the Odeon cards are just going to see play, or are they just going to sit in the bulk bins forever? Do you want to do Odeon cards now? I hate to do new cards PogChamp this early, but, like, I kind of want to do new cards PogChamp today. Like, the cards are just so fresh. Oh, before we move on, though, to, like, freaks and new cards and shit, I do want to talk about, did you guys see my my most recent upload to the Clips channel? I think. This one?
I feel like she's been causing us problems.
They have a hand trap.
So I don't know, but I feel like this could be interesting. Well,
Least clickable thumbnail. Jax will write that one for you.
Oh, let's try. Okay, let's try. Okay.
Dialogue, yeah. Okay, so.
Oh! Okay, so this was a 2 of 10. It only performed under freaks, but it did well. I do want to say though, the comments on this one are atrocious. They are unfucking believable. It's really unthinkable, and I don't really know how to say it. I think that in general, people who talk about racism are correct in that some people see a VTuber and a switch flips in their brain that makes them immediately hate them. They're like, I hate you, you're an anime girl or something, right? And I do think that that is, to a degree, linked with misogyny. But I am going to repeat an old adage that I have used multiple times on this channel when it comes to people disliking these VTubers. Ready? Be fucking for real, man. Some of these comments are like, it's just unbelievable the amount of racism that I'm seeing in these comments, and all the comments are like, I don't like that they're doing the baby voice. Like, you're allowed to dislike that. It's annoying. There's some people in the comments that are like, oh, well, is the baby voice more annoying than MBT making bussy jokes? First off, yes. And second off, but people give me shit for that. You know, they're not being biphobic. Or are they? I don't know. I will go out on a limb and say, I do think if your immediate reaction to a VTuber is, you're fucking disgusting, that is racism. But if you don't like the grown woman doing the baby voice with the anime noise all the time, you are also valid. You can feel that way. You're allowed to feel that way. You're allowed. It's not an ism for you to dislike that. Can you do the baby voice as a bit? The thing that I don't like about the baby voice. Okay, two things about the baby voice. One, I love the people that are like, that's just their natural voices. Again, be fucking for real. They're like, oh, Japanese people just talk like that. Maybe in what you're watching, you know. But secondly, the thing that I can't do is that they're doing the ProZD thing. You know, the ProZD bit where he does anime noise. Let me just pull this up.
Cards.
What are you doing? It's spreading.
They're just doing that. They're doing that. They're literally just doing that the whole time. Like, when they play the maxi, they both go, ah.
Okay.
Dialogue, yeah. Okay, so
Wah. Activate maxi. Wah. I love it. It's you're allowed to be turned off by that, Chad. You're allowed to be like, I'm not into it. It's a vocal stim. Oh, for sure. Oh, that's the problem. It's not a Japanese accent. They're Canadian. That's what Canadians sound like. Oh, well, then that's fine to be racist towards Canadians. Every single day I get on twitter.com into Jesse Cotton's DMs and I go, how are the tariffs doing, you bitch? Ha 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 ha, LOL. I don't do that. That would be mean. I would never do that. That's too mean. Ugh. Do it to Farfa in the next MasterChef. Farfa and the rest of the quartet have the best relationship when it comes to cross-cultural differences. Because we'll be like, do you guys have, like, stoplights in England? And then he'll be like, yes, of course. And then everyone will be like, why do you think they don't have stoplights in England? And then Farfa will be like, so I heard that American tires are square. And we'll be like, no. It's like, none of us understand anything about a nation that is 99.9% the exact same as ours. It's wonderful. I wouldn't trade it for the world. Before you do Freaks, can you tell me if you have the academics tweet? I don't think I have it bookmarked. I will take it if you have it. You're talking about the Emmett Till one. It's incredible. It's one of academics' best outside of falling asleep to the new Drake CD. Okay, thank you. Chat saying, huh? You'll see it tonight. Don't worry. You will see it tonight. It's so good. Okay. I guess we should transition to Freaks, and I have to transition my wife to the world of the living. Jillian, time to wake up. She's in the dog bed back here. She likes to fall asleep listening to my voice while I tell you all about my week. Wake up, Jillian. She's out. There is one other way to wake her up, and that's to be really loud during Freaks. So maybe she'll just wake up to that. Are you all ready? Let me pull them up. I got some good ones. Unfortunately, I am missing the best one, which was from Blue Sky, and it's the guy who was like, Kendrick Lamar, it's time to get together with Zelensky and write a collab. That shit was so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, wow. I have a lot of these. Holy shit. Perfect timing. Curry is ready. What kind of curry you fucking up today, King or Queen? You could. It's. I've been talking to you all about my my Indian food adventures. Right. I'm evolving. I'm becoming more powerful. I started making there's an internet Shaquille video where he teaches you how to make gnocchi, and I did it for the first time the other day, and they were good, but I don't know if anyone else has this thing, but you make it once and then you go, all right, I can immediately I know how to do better. I want to just throw this out and do another one immediately. But you can't eat gnocchi like 2 days in a row because, you know, that's like 18 potatoes. So I'm in Japan. What should I get from the konbini? I don't know what that is. I'm Googling it. You should get... Oh, I see. It's like a 7-Eleven, like a convenience store. You should get a Prime energy drink. This isn't Prime Energy. This is Prime Hydration. I love this like 8 fluid ounces Prime that they sell at Dollar Tree. I will admit, I do like it a lot. Okay. Then we, oh God. It sucks. I have like 3 fun ones, and then it's like, and now time for the political ones. The government. Did we do not fuck with gamers? I don't think we did. Social Security might miss its first payment. That will actually cause armed rebellion against the government. Like, if that happens, it will legitimately cause the end of the government. Okay. God, there's so much stuff going on here. We're literally going to be here for like an hour. Fuck. Okay, I think that's all the politics. Okay, then we do economic boycott. I don't count economic boycott as politics because it's more important than anything else. Did you guys do economic boycott, by the way? I hope you all I hope you all participated in the most important workers' rights organization of all time. We'll do a quick ad. This was also an ad I got. God, I get so many insane ads this week. I should do this before stream. Just now realizing this for the first time. I definitely should be doing this before the stream starts. But I ain't. I thought I had 3 ads. I guess I only have 2. We'll do that. Did we do Shrek? We did. Did we do Eric Adams? I don't think we could do Eric Adams. Let's do these 2. Let's do this one. Let's do... Did we do... Oh, God. I think I did not. Yeah. John Romero. Oh, this is the other ad I got. Fuck. Okay, we'll have to work that in. And then academics. Okay. Whew. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Can we do this? God damn it, do you people have some too? Oh, yeah. Okay, hold up. This is gonna be the lead. All right, ready? Twitter freaks, oh, why'd you go and say that? Twitter freaks, this website was a mistake. Yeah, Twitter freaks. Oh, wait, fuck. I forgot that, like, I have to follow that bit up with playing the song. So I just didn't have the song up, and I was like, I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck it. There we go. Twitter freaks, this website was a mistake. Yeah, Twitter freaks. Now, I gotta say, I've gotten a lot of people on Twitter freaks who've told me, Joseph, Twitter freaks these days, it's just so much less fun. It was so much more fun when the people you saw on Twitter were deranged lunatics. And that hasn't changed. They're still deranged lunatics. The difference is now they control the entire government. But come on, like, there's still, I still am having a great time, and I'm going to continue having a great time despite your objections. Many people decide that during this time of uncertainty, the best thing they can do is sit down on their ass and start dooming. I say there is only one reasonable response to the present moment, and that is to make fun of people, do a little bullying. Come on, folks, we prepped for this. All right, Danny, perfect timing. You get to front row seat to freaks. Cody Carney 220, thank you for the I have to disagree, freaks has never been better. In so many ways, so many people are so much more freakish. And let's begin with this Not Like Us Republican version. Honestly, I think it's going to be a banger.
Takamala to hide the Bible if God's watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show liberals.
First off, I do appreciate that this woman has the exact same, like, cadence as, like, the vote him away guy. The, like, we vote him away. She's, like, really trying to hit the beat, and she just can't. But I am going to start saying that in day-to-day. Sometimes you got to pop out and show liberals.
Certified Republican, I'm the one with the score with them. Walk them down, whole time, I know they got some mo in them. Told on them, deport, go get Tom Homan on them.
Who is Tom Homan?
Swing states, we won them just for fun.
I don't think it was for fun, right? Those were like the most critical things they won.
You better not dare think that you won.
That's I love that she's reading it off her phone. That's the best part.
Liberals think that they're the party of love. Just know you can't hide from the one up above.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
They tell me Harris the only one to get the job done, yet Trump and Elon are exposing the Congress now.
Okay, that is not a rhyme. I hate to be like, that is not remotely close to a rhyme. Come on.
Biden got a weird case. Why is he around? Certified liberal, certified dog pal.
You didn't even have to change the word there. Come on. Biden got a weird case. Why is he around? You know what the weird case is. Come on.
That'll mess him up.
That'll mess him up. They had to change the word fuck. They can't say fuck.
I'ma do my stuff. While you're trolling like a snitch, ain't you tired?
Can't say bitch either.
Try to put us down and you're probably a liar.
It's good. It's good. Okay, it is also nice that she's like singing kind of quiet. She has the like my mom is in the other room cadence. I don't know why. Like, what's going on? You're like a grown adult. Is it an apartment? You don't want the other people to start, beating on the door with the bottom of a broom handle? Is it like the kids are asleep? Ooh, she's going in. She can't keep it together.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
A little fast on that.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. They not like.
Oh, is there nothing else? It's just that over and over again. Oh man. Okay. Next up. Do not fuck with gamers. We're forged by endless boss battles against impossible odds. We do not give up. We do not stop. We are the Terminators of the culture wars. Great for like a trillion reasons. First and foremost, does anyone remember the classic copy pasta from like 2015? They messed with gamers. Gamers. That was one of the greatest. Second, this guy's 56. Come on. And third, Terminators of the culture wars. Didn't the Terminators lose? Isn't that like the point of the... Someone's already got it. They targeted gamers. Gamers. We're a group of people who will sit for hours, days, even weeks on end performing some of the hardest, most mentally demanding tasks over and over, all over for nothing more than a little digital token saying we did. We'll punish ourselves doing things that others would consider torture because we think it's fun. Epic. This shit's gonna be on a t-shirt that Elon wears for sure. All right. You know, we do a little too much political trolling these days. Let's get back to our roots, and that's making fun of people whose job is to drink multiple juices in one day. So this is a wonderful TikTok that I was introduced to that shows a morning routine for a healthy microbiome. And if you're unfamiliar with a microbiome, that's your guts. Okay, so first up, olive oil shot on an empty stomach. All right, I hate to be like this. Do not take an olive oil shot on an empty stomach. Your stomach's not going to be empty for long. You're going to see what's in your stomach momentarily. Shouts out to Doug. Shouts out to Gage, because you're going to be very similar to him in one very particular way if you drink a cup of olive oil on an empty stomach. I do like her hairstyle. It's like kind of like real Ghostbusters. I like it. Water my herbs plus veggies. Okay, what does this have to do with the microbiome? I like that she's like contemplating it. Pilates workout on a non-toxic cork mat plus 100% organic cotton towel. If your towel has polyester in it, you might as well kill yourself. You are fucked. There's no coming back. Oh, I think I figured out why she's doing this, actually. Okay. Snack, bowl of organic sauerkraut. Great for your microbiome health. So what is the point of being alive? I just have to ask. Like, if your entire life is you wake up, you drink the diarrhea juice, and then you're like, actually, I got to wash that down with a bowl of sauerkraut. There is no shot that you are enjoying yourself. And I also got to be honest, you're going to be blasting it all day, right? You're going to be like shitting out of your doo-doo ass all day. You're going to be farting all day. This is the Wario morning routine. A bowl of stinky sauerkraut. Ooh, there's her husband. Ooh, wow. I like that you can kind of tell what the husband looks like before he comes into the picture. Up, and he's gone. Shower, beef tallow, and brushing. Sorry, okay, we're showering in beef tallow? I thought that's what you all wanted, like McDonald's to fry their fries in. You're showering in it? I bet she smells crazy, dog. 100% organic cotton set. Who cares what the clothes are made out of? You fucking smell like a hamburger at this point. This is how to attract an American mate, by the way. Breakfast. There's no way we are now getting to breakfast. You're not considering the olive oil shot and the sauerkraut breakfast? Come on. Yogurt. Great for microbiome. Okay, this was the one thing I will go to bat for. Got to start eating yogurt. If you're not into yogurt, chat, you got to take the yogurt pill. There's so many wonderful yogurts out there. I'm a Chobani truther. Chobani, wonderful organization, wonderful company. Folks, the Chobani plus protein is the greatest invention of the modern era. It's lovely. The one thing I don't like from Chobani is their flips. I don't think they sell them anymore, but it was too much. There was too much going on. Too much packaging, not enough yogurt. I'm a big yogurt guy. Flax seeds. All right, if there's one thing I'm going to bat against, do not start eating flax seeds. Goji berries. Okay. Cashews. Bone broth. Has she drank water yet? I'm sorry. Is water like the antithetical to a healthy microbiome? So far, she's drank a pint of olive oil, and now she's drinking bone broth. She is, when she pisses, it's got to come out black. It's like sludge, right? Butter and coconut oil coffee. Dude, every liquid she has consumed is like the shit slushy, right? Like, she is exclusively eating and drinking things that make you shit out of your doo-doo ass. Have you ever had butter with coffee, by the way? It's okay, but for me, it was too much oil. And I love oil. Okay, and now, first of all, shouts out to the raised desk from the fine folks at Flexi Spot. I don't think this is a Flexi Spot one. A firework just go off? Huh. Anyway, we finally get to her job in the last 3 seconds, and she is designing new 100% organic cotton sets. We saw her with one of those earlier. It is fireworks. And here are the rest of them. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We just have like a child's palette of colors, and we're like, oh, yes, this color. Oh, yeah, this color looks good. Let me write down on my iPad that we want that color. That's her job. That's good. I kind of like that job. It's no 9 to 5. It's certainly no streaming. Has she had brunch yet? No, she's had 4 liquids. Again, these people and their liquid diets: olive oil, beef tallow wash, and then we're drinking the butter and oil coffee with the bone broth. Where's the sourdough? That's what I'm saying. She wouldn't last a day in that Mormon woman's shoes. She would not be able to keep Lucky around. I'll tell you that shit. All right, next up. All right, we're back on politics. Here we go. Let's talk about the Department of Government Efficiency. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, the Department of Government Efficiency is resolving the biggest issue in government, which is there's too much of it. I do appreciate the attempts by the Trump administration to accelerate the conditions and cause the collapse of the American empire. The United States of America is currently under audit and will be being destroyed momentarily at the hands of Doge. At first, I was a little skeptical about Doge because it seemed like all they were getting rid of was like a bunch of really good things. But now it's become clear that they actually do have the priorities of the people in mind, and they have found so much waste and fraud, including this. Let's begin with this one. Initial results. 380 Microsoft 365 licenses with 0 users. 128 Microsoft Teams conference room licenses only installed in 30 rooms. 250 VS Code licenses only using 33. 129 Photoshop licenses only using 22. And 5 cybersecurity licenses, each with more than 20K seats, but the head count is under 15. This is like $2,000. Like, I'm sure it cost more to hire someone to find these than to pay them. This is like... And VS Code is free. What are we saving here? I do like there's someone in the comments that I love who's like, per grok, total estimated cost. Microsoft 365, Teams rooms, VS Codes, Photoshop, cybersecurity, 10 million. Total, 10 million. Okay, you just made up that last one. Adjusted estimate for cybersecurity. So the whole thing was that thing? We didn't have to do the Microsoft 365? Nah, that's good. That's good. I'm glad we're finding these I'm glad we're finding all this waste. And there are some real geniuses in the comments. Look at this one. Why is the government paying for Microsoft when there are free options out there? If I find out the IRS is doing my taxes in open office sheets, I'm losing my fucking mind. All right? We're not Google driving our way through the government. Be honest. I'm ready to hover this guy, and it's going to turn out he works for Google. 50M, Gen X, single Christian, straight trucker, conservative. You could have stopped at Gen X. I don't need to know that you're dumb. Next up. Don't worry, they also canceled some other stuff like protections against Ebola.
And I should say, we will make mistakes. We won't be perfect, but when we make a mistake, we'll fix it very quickly. So, for example, with USAID, one of the things we accidentally canceled very briefly was Ebola, Ebola prevention. I think we all want Ebola prevention. So we restored the Ebola prevention immediately.
Hey, we're not perfect, man. The difference is when I'm not perfect, it generates a clip where I'm like, Tenpai isn't going to be good. And when he's not perfect, we get Ebola.
And there was no interruption. But we
Who
do
among
need to
us?
move quickly,
Honestly, who among us?
If we're to achieve a $1 trillion deficit reduction in financial year 2026, it requires saving $4 billion per day, every day, from now through the end of September.
I think the extra Microsoft Teams subscriptions are going to add up. Honestly, how much could $1 trillion be? It can't be that much more than like 200,000, right? All right, next up. Okay, I guess we got to talk about this shit. So, did y'all see the Zelensky thing? So, this week, Trump had a bunch of meetings with people, and one of the people he had meetings with was Zelensky. And then halfway through the meeting, JD Vance, friend of the channel, of course, said something like, "Excuse me, have you ever said thank you for all the aid that you've been giving?" And Zelensky, who speaks like a little English, was like, yes. And they're like, and you're not even wearing a suit. What's your fucking problem, freak? And they were like, we got him. Like, after the thing, they were like, thank goodness someone stood up to this guy. I love it. It's so good. It's wonderful. They're like, what about your part in this whole Russian war? And he's like, what are you talking about? And then he left, and they had him on Fox, and they were like, so what are you going to do? Are you going to apologize for what you did? And he's like, I don't know what I did. I don't. It's so good. It is good. It's wonderful. I think everything is going well. I think, honestly, everything is going well. Ugh. Send dye workwear in. He's already been in. He's like, clothing is contextual. It has resulted in a wonderful series of memes because the White House posted, let me see if I can find it. They're trying to make JD Vance into this like epic Chad. I'm trying to get to the White House account. Yeah, here it is. Oh God, they just never stop posting. But they've got this picture of JD like looking directly at him and being like, why didn't you ever say freaking thank you? Didn't your parents teach you any values, any morals? Why wouldn't you just say thanks, huh? Jesus, they really are posting all day, every day. I've been scrolling the entire time. Here it is. Have you said thank you once? Huh? Have you? I just love that he has the eyeliner on in this photo. Unfortunately, this did not have the desired effect because everyone has spent all weekend posting this type of shit. You have to say please and thank you. Someone forgot to say please and thank you. I want the one in the same pose. Someone made a shit coin that was $please. You should have said please. This one I like a lot. This one's good. The ship of Theseus is a famous thought experiment that explores whether an object is the same if all its parts are replaced over time. That's good. That's, folks, I did like one guy was like, I forgot what this guy even looks like. I can't tell. He's great. I love him. This got more likes, by the way, than the one from the White House. He's been posting through it. He's posting like Pepe Sylvia memes and shit too. Vance is really not. He's not living up to the first posting president. We need to get a better poster in there. But don't worry, some people have aligned themselves with the mission of this White House, and by some people I mean Steak and Shake. So, if you've ever been to Steak and Shake, it's like this shit tier fast food restaurant that has kind of found a way back into relevance by becoming like the anti-woke fast food restaurant, if that makes sense to you. So when it became like a thing to do Became like a fun little signifier to get really into like beef tallow. They were like, we're going to start frying our fries in beef tallow. And a bunch of idiots started eating there again. This is from the Steak and Shake page. Zealots cannot stop us. Some suppliers have even tried to stop us from implementing beef tallow. I just don't believe that at all. Nothing will stop our crusade to lead the Maha movement. Benjamin Disraeli. It is easier to be critical than correct. Awesome. Maha? Okay, so Maha is the Make America Healthy Again movement that RFK is kind of in charge of. I guess I'll have to be the one to describe this to you. You are not going to get a healthy meal from Steak and Shake. No matter what you fry it in, no matter for what length of time, no matter the percentage lean that you grab the steak burger, it is going to kill you very quickly. I'm sorry, you're not going to like break the metagame on chicken nuggets and find a way that they're healthy. It's not going to happen. It's but they have figured out a way to make people think it's going to happen, and that's appeal to a bunch of dumbasses. My brother actually worked at Steak and Shake for a little while. It was the worst experience of his life. And all the responses are like, we went and got fries. We could smell the beef tallow. Looks like shit, dog. Looks terrible. Looks like a bucket of worms. It just doesn't look good. You run out of pepper, by the way? What's going on there? Most mid fries I've ever seen. Holy moly. Mamma mia. Thank you. I wish there was a Steak and Shake near me. No, you don't. All right? You do not. Trying to describe healthy eating to an American. Imagine a burger fried in a different oil. Does your seasoning have silicone dioxide in it? If so, you need to remove it. They might as well just say yes. How are they going to check? Oh, man. What is in here? What's in this larger fry bucket? What is that? Like a chicken strip? Looks like a crumpled up piece of French toast. Nah, man. All right, next we need the high fructose corn syrup ketchup out of there. Yeah, they're not going to do that, dog. Okay, next up. Okay, we spent a lot of time making fun of ridoids. Time to make fun of some lefties. Okay, let's talk about the economic buyout. Hey, guys, did you all participate in the economic boycott? It's so important for you all to exercise your economic power by not buying stuff on Friday, February 28th. I love it. So CIA, right? It's got to be CIA. Look at my fucking labor organization, dog. We are never getting a dictatorship of the proletariat. It's so good, dog. It's wonderful. I do like... I mean, there's just so much going on here. So this was planned by like an influencer on Instagram who posted a bunch of these like Chipotle bag looking ass posters that were like, remember, this Friday, February 28th, we're going to show them how much power we have by not buying stuff for one entire day. But you are allowed to buy from small businesses, which is wonderful, because that means that it doesn't matter at all. You should generally be doing that, right? Really? I don't know. Not for nothing. It is so funny to be like, how can we exercise our power as Americans? We cannot go to Walmart for one day. We can refuse to get a DoorDash meal delivered for 8 hours. Describing the concept of a boycott to an American, one day no burger. So I guess one thing I will say with respect to this is a lot of people in the comments are like, okay, this obviously isn't going to do shit, but do you have any better ideas? That's every so often there is a thread on Twitter that comes up and is like, it's ableist to, or you shouldn't have to read theory. The reason you have to is because so you don't do shit like this. So you don't have to ask the question, what else can be done? Some guy wrote a book called What is to be Done, right? That's the whole goal. Now then you don't have to ask that question. But the end result is you get this thing that's like aesthetically some sort of important labor action, but actually accomplishes nothing. And I will ask you in day-to-day if you feel like you should be participating in some sort of retaliation against the government or whatever. If something like this comes up, just sit with yourself for a second and wonder this. Wonder this. What does this do? Logistically, what does this do? I saw some people comparing it to the Montgomery bus boycott. One, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Be fucking for real. And two, just look at the difference between those two. You know, the bus system was imposing racial segregation. So a group of people who were largely responsible for the revenue of the bus system said, we are not going to participate in it until you remove like the impediment to racial integration. And then they did. What is the ask on this one? Just don't buy burger for a day? What does that do? What message does that send? Who does that put the screws on? But don't worry, you can buy from small businesses. You just can't buy from like Target. Okay, so you don't have to change your behavior at all, actually. It's good. It's good. No treats day? Yeah. I don't know, man. And there's no demands. Yeah, it's just to feel like you did something. And that's not a good enough reason. I'm sorry. You gotta have a better reason than that. Bad day to be the treatler. It's vibes-based, Joseph. That's why you need a foundational understanding of what to do and when. That's why you need that. That's why you can't just go off vibes. Because then you end up here. However, this was really funny to make fun of all weekend. We had this guy. That first guilt-free DoorDash order after a successful boycott hits different AF. This is one of the greatest accounts on the platform. We have dude, trust me, it's a general strike. It's for real this time. I saw it on an infographic, but it's not a strike in the sense of not working. You can strike by shopping at small businesses. You can strike by feeling joy. That's good. That's wonderful. It's great. Truth nuke. But I do want to use this time to introduce you to the greatest act of civil disobedience that I've ever heard, which was proposed by my father one weekend that he was over here. The concept is, it's called random boycotts. All right. Here's how a random boycott works. So I'll just read out the thread here. Let's say there's an interest group that wants a change, like a climate organization that wants us to enter the Paris Climate Agreement, okay? So a group of activists who want that objective gets a big-ass wheel with every company in the United States on it, right? And you spin the wheel. Let's say it comes up Dollar General, okay? So the activists say, we will be boycotting Dollar General until global warming is solved, right? Now, is it Dollar General's fault that the climate is changing? No. But it's now their problem. So they better fucking fix it. It's a wonder. It's a wonderful mechanism to burden shift. And so the goal is like, okay, so Dollar General now has to call up like the business lobby, and they got to be like, you guys got to re-enter the Paris Climate Accord so that we can get back to not being boycotted. And that's it. That's the whole theory, is that you spin a wheel, it randomly comes up with a company, and then you make a social ill that company's problem. Like Walmart has to solve racism, right? Like it becomes Target's prerogative to win the war in Ukraine. It's a great idea. So my dad cooks up this idea, and upon hearing it, Jillian got so mad she had to leave the room. She was like, it's the dumbest idea ever. She listed like 19 reasons why it wouldn't work. And my dad goes, no, I think it'd work. That was like his rebuttal. Good. My dad's got a perfect brain. He is a font of these types of ideas that are just like, they're incredible. Okay, but what if it did? Exactly. What are you doing? You did the one-day economic blackout. Okay, that didn't do shit. Time for a random boycott. This is the site that organized the one-day blackout. Oh, I'm clicking this for sure. The People's Union USA. What it takes to... Oh, we are the economy. Unionizing an entire nation's citizens is no small task. Unlike traditional labor unions, we are not fighting for better wages at a single job. We are fighting for a fundamental shift in power. Unlike traditional labor unions, which derive power from their labor, we derive power from nowhere. Great. Our members will not just be voters. They will be active participants in shaping the future of this country. This is good. This is really good. This is... Oh, boy. This is great. This is CIA. Okay, like I shouldn't have to tell you this is CIA, right? You understand this is CIA? Okay. Next up. Let's talk about Shrek. New Shrek trailer. Shrek 5.
Hey, Magic Mirror, who's the fairest of them all? Why, Shrek, of course. Ah!
Ew, Dad!
Ooh, Mommy like.
Who's making this stuff?
Whoa!
Okay. A lot of people have said a lot of things about this Shrek. They said, I can't believe that they have completely ruined my childhood. I can't believe what's been done to a classic childhood favorite. I'm sorry. I gotta say it. Are you really gonna get pissed off about this? This is so nothing, dude. He looks older. He's older than he was. He looks fine. He looks like one of the NPC ogres in Shrek 4. He doesn't. No, he doesn't. They look like shit. When did they make a fourth Shrek? Okay, here is what is going to fucking kill you. The reason that they look so different is because their visuals haven't been updated since Shrek 4, which came out, and I hate to do this to you. I know you all are going to hate this. 16 years ago. I was like, no, the first three came out 16 years ago. The fourth one came out maybe 6 years ago, right? Wasn't it like they took a big break? They did 4. The break between 2 and 3 was the same length as the break between 3 and 4. It's a 16-year-old movie. That's crazy, right? There should be a bullet in my brain. Jaxel, I know how old you are. You were not born when Shrek 1 came out. I just don't like hearing this. Also, not for nothing, Fiona looks exactly the same. they didn't change her at all. I think the one that was most egregious is Donkey.
Ew, Dad.
But Donkey should look older. He's much older. Oh. I don't know. I don't really have too much of a problem with it, but I do like people being like, my childhood has been destroyed. And it's like, if you related to Shrek 1, you must be at least 27. So, come on.
Ooh, Mommy like.
Who's making this stuff?
I did like a lot of people were like, they updated Puss in Boots and no one cared about that. And to you, I would say, that is because Puss in Boots looks like shit. Like, in all the Shrek movies, every time I saw Puss in Boots on screen, I was like, man, he looks fucking terrible. The reason people liked it, it's the first time he looked good. Did you see the transvestigators are out in full force? Okay, I guess we could talk about this, yeah. So Zendaya is playing the female ogress on the right here, which is expected to be one of Shrek's children. The problem, Felicia, the female ogre child, does not have brown eyes. Now, her eyes could have changed from blue to brown as she grew up, or that could be Farkle. That could be Fergus, you know?
Whoa! Shrek 5. starring Mike Myers, Eddie Murphy, Cameron Diaz, and Zendaya? Oh, damn.
I don't like that joke because it's like, oh, Zendaya. How'd we get her? It's like, you're the most popular movie franchise in the last 30 years. How'd we get Zendaya? Eddie Murphy, Cameron Diaz, and Mike Myers are in this movie. The one thing that is fucking me up about this, where is Antonio Banderas? He's got to be in the movie, right? He has to be in the movie. It ends. The last Puss in Boots ends with them going to far, far away. He's got to be in this movie. He died. Maybe it takes place before it. No, I guess it could. Like, come on. This is not even remotely close. And the other thing is, if you go back and watch Shrek 1, you know, it looks good for the time, but it does look dated. I think like maybe 2 years ago, I got really high and watched Shrek. I was just like hyper fixating on the animation, and I was like, God, this really doesn't hold up as much as it should. So like a lot of his design principles are based off the limitations of like 2000 animation. Now they can do more. They want him to do more, and people are like, no, I want him to look like shit still. I don't know. I'm on board for new Shrek. I'm a new Shrek truther. All right, next up. Okay, this is just a short interlude. Here's some ads I was served on twitter.com. Remember, this site used to have Pepsi advertising on it. Pigman, the anti-jihad superhero. Back issue number 1 at Fund My Comic. Pigman, the jihadist's worst nightmare, exploits their pigotry with his pigskin leather. Cool. I got my girl again, Elise Oyin. We don't allow no progesterone antagonist to operate even 0.01%, and we ban all anti-progesterone activity, and for there to be no switch of any kind in regards to progesterone from antagonists to antagonist in Elise, it was a body even 0.01% in the name of Jesus Christ agrees. I love getting this woman's ads. They're so good. And finally, this one. We want Little Big Planet 4. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. I don't really have very strong feelings about it. But the most reasonable ad that I've seen all week, I'll be honest. Next up. Oh, man. This crazy, like, shit with Zelensky, it is fun that it happened on the 3-year anniversary of this. Oh, man. I like how gay his little thing is here at the end. This is how I wear jeans. Ooh. Hello. Next up. Okay. This one made me mad. Let's clear something up. Actual aughts hipsters didn't listen to Stomp Clap. That was theater kid stuff. You're lying. You're wrong. I'm sorry, you're just so totally wrong. I just don't know what to say. Like, Stomp Clap was the most popular form of music for like a decade. Theater kid stuff. Do you know what the theater kids listened to? Musicals. You show up at a theater kid party and there'd be 45 kids singing the fucking Confrontation from Les Mis, and they'd be like, oh my God, this is so cool. Theater kids listening to Stomp Clap. Do you fucking hear yourself? Jeez, people are just typing on here. They're just typing whatever they want. Actually, hipsters didn't listen to Stomp Clap. It was another group of people I remember from high school. Not remotely true. I do have to. This is just correct. What do you think theater kid means? Stomp Clap was in targets, in the vehicles of America's most average people, the most popular music in America at the time. How many people do you think did the theater program at high school? No, man. No. No, you don't even know how bad this gets. I know what he was responding to, and it was even dumber. A guy trying to do return shit for hipsters as white culture's last stand, citing The Strokes, Rat-a-tat, Mumford and Sons. Dude. The white man died once we stopped playing Babel at Toys R Us. What was that song that was like, Ho Hey? Was it the Lumineers? I belong with you. You belong with me. You're my sweetheart. I love to fuck men. That is because I am gay. Ho! Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. I'm gay. Du, du, du. They put that on the radio. Next up. Happy 50th birthday, Game Master Anthony. It's so crazy that he keeps aging. That's what I love so much about Games Master Anthony, man. I keep getting older, and he keeps getting older, and I keep staying the same age. It's my birthday today, and I'm 50. That means only one thing. Bring it in, guys. Every character from every game, comic, cartoon, TV show, movie, and book reality come in with everything for a huge party. Okay, I know we all like to make fun of this guy. Think how freaking crazy that would be, though. That would be fucking nuts, right? Next up. Okay, this one is so fucking rough. All right, so this movie, O Silencio de Marcos Tremor, I hope that I said that right, is a movie that's available on Amazon Prime, and they have a dubbing of this foreign language movie in English. And are you guys ready to hear the dub? You guys are, oh boy. We're gonna try and get through it together, okay? This is the future of cinema. Keep that in mind. The future of cinema. Sounds good so far?
Marcos? Marcos, here!
Hey, what's up?
Marcos Tremor on the subway with the rabble. What are you doing here? Why haven't you come to the concert?
I missed it! 1,000 apologies!
No worries. You're so silly.
You're so silly.
Hey, Marcos. Quit it. Come on. Marcos, stop. You're going to fall, man. What are you doing, man? Bro! You have Lucia worried.
Do you require that people feel anxious in order to find happiness?
I am the angry pumpkin.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? You're mistreating your wife. She deserves more.
What?
It's so good, dude. We don't need to hire people to dub in other languages. I think this fixed it. Honestly, I think this is fine. It sounds great to me. Holy, oh my God. Wow. You are mistreating your wife. She deserves more. Marcos, you are so silly. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 no. The Room, if it was made by 4Kids. True. This is like that dubbing joke with Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. You asshole! Streamer, please click link. Do we have another one?
Right on the helmet!
Of course, we go shopping while eating roasted
We're
chicken.
Costco fans. We need to try the new double chocolate cookie.
We're Costco fans, so we have to try out the furniture.
We're Costco guys. Obviously, we work out with tires.
This, I think they did a better job on this one. I'm going to be honest. I think this one sounds a lot more natural. All right, next up. Okay, let's do this. So the Oscars were this weekend. Normal stuff. I guess I would say that Wicked got robbed, but otherwise completely normal stuff. Conan O'Brien hosted, and at one point he gets out and he goes, "It's now halfway through the Oscars, which means it's time for Kendrick Lamar to come out and call Drake a pedophile," right? Well, don't worry, academics had some shit to say about that. 14-year-old Emmett Till was dragged from his house and was kidnapped, tortured, and lynched by a mob of white people after falsely being accused. I know what you're thinking. Where is this going? Conan O'Brien today accused Drake of raping a minor at the Oscars, and the culture celebrated and laughed. LOL. Is this what the culture feeling? Lying on innocent black men? All right, if you've seen academics, you know that this is probably the most stretching that he's done in the past 15 years. But secondly, the steak ad over Emmett Till. That's unbelievable, right? Remember to gamble responsibly, Emmett Till. That's so crazy. What the fuck? Oh, man. That's... wow. That is bleak stuff. Tweet of the year. I think this is a strong contender for tweet of the year. It is up there for sure. Tweet of the year, Equinox, featuring Skrillex. Holy moly. Are you taller than Conan? Me? Certainly not. Conan's like 6'7", right? Have you ever seen the Conan standing next to Michael Phelps? We'll conclude on this because it's cool. I remember seeing this as a kid. It's like Conan O'Brien interviewing Michael Phelps. And, oh man, maybe it's not online. They talk a little bit about what makes a good swimmer physiologically, because they're actually the same height. And Michael Phelps is like, well, my torso is much larger than yours. And Conan O'Brien goes, well, I have a comically small torso. And they stand next to each other, and Conan is like 70% leg, and Michael Phelps is like 85% torso. It's so fucking... it looks like they are the two extremes on a character creator. Oh man, but I don't think I can find the picture. Conan O'Brien standing next to Michael Phelps. Oh, I found it. It's on Daily Motion, so this may not make it into the YouTube upload. Here's Michael Phelps.
More and more.
See if they stand up next to each other.
Downs, positive.
When do they get up?
It's
Come
been
on,
discussed,
stand up.
but that's you're a very.
I need to see him stand up.
Teaching kids what it is they have to do to achieve.
Oh man, he may have been on a number of times, and I'm not going to be able to find the right one. It looks like they stand up here. No, they're just zooming back in. Oh man, I really wanted to know. Audio Jungle, Audio Jungle. Yeah. He's 6'4". That's not as bad as I thought. Yeah, we'll end on a comic dub in that case. See if there's an image of it. Yeah, I can't find it. These are shorts. Oh, wow. Okay, here we go. We found a comic dub. All right, this one is called Observational Experiment Comic Dub Anime Animation.
Is the coast clear? I think we're good to go.
This feels so exciting.
Huh, we're in luck. There's no one around to stop us. I never knew. You enjoyed this so much. You're really getting into it, huh?
Okay, one, that is not what the text on the screen is. And two, they're playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm really getting into it. It's more fun than I expected.
she's like, I thought this was gonna suck shit.
Ah, sorry. Nezuko, you want to try it too,
Wrong voice.
don't you? Okay, just be careful.
Young Tanjiro, young Nezuko, what exactly is happening here? I wasn't expecting this.
I wasn't expecting this. That's you got to do a little bit of editorializing if you want to beat the fair use allegations.
And Goku-san, this is just a little experiment. Nothing serious.
Huh, is that so? Well, I'll make sure everything goes smoothly.
Wrong voice.
You don't have to. We can handle this on our own, really.
All right, easy. Entire channel is cropped pornography with AI voices. There you go. That's his sister. That's true. Ugh. Can you stop doing this? All right. What do you want to do? Do you want to do Yu-Gi-Oh? We can do Yu-Gi-Oh. All right. I'm gonna pee. Then we're gonna do progression. How's that sound? P-gression. Fall Breaks is back, by the way. Super excited about that. All right, let me reorient this, and then we'll get it going. I missed.
Previously. There's several specific cards I could draw. I will literally win immediately.
That is
I will just let
so
you know.
crazy.
On Progression
All right,
Series,
folks. If you remember the last episode of Progression Series, you probably remember that Alex's deck was pee pee poo pooed bad and Gage's was unbeatable. He's functionally playing Orcust Sky Striker, the best deck from its associated format, but with the added inclusion of Zodiac Trident, which was well banned by that period. I think it is going to be a real problem for the future of this series if this deck exists, and I think it's going to be a really big problem for Simo, who has a penis bad card pool and has won so many games he's way off of a ban list that would theoretically be able to deal with it. But more important than that are the people who have given me money today, which I will now read out, ruining the video for MVP Yu-Gi-Oh! Progressives. Here we go. Thank you so much to Soto9987 for 21, Sad Machine for 44, thank you I'm Geki for the 7, Terry HB for the 2, thank you Mini Wolf 32 for the 5, the DV of Ice for 32, Tenkai the Mixion, thank you for the 24, D-Sir Magic, thank you for the 24. Gibraldi1, thank you for the 28. Duress, please, thank you for the 8. Lidnall, thank you for the bits. Fluffiest Leafeon, thank you for the 30. Saxophone, thank you for the 17. Melty Dreams, thank you for the 19. Mayanlientilitis, thank you for the 19. Dr. Strangehope, thank you for the 34. Druid Broly, thank you for the 37. Zemio, thank you for the 31. Miniman047, thank you for the Prime. Danny, thanks for the raid. I think I got you back then, but the Smooth Jazzman, thank you for the 23. Gawain S, thank you for the Prime. Lizards S, 5311, thank you for the 28. Mogul the Captain, thank you for the 10. The Frozen Force, thank you for the 2 gifties. Going down swinging, thank you for the 5 hundo. Has anyone ever done self-destruct button turbo for April 2010 Time Wizard? I don't think they have. Going to swing, thank you for the 800. Dumb question, are going to 3 in Vegas or not? As said, I will be there. To Foxbox, thank you for the 50 pounds. Holy shit, I totally missed it 4 days ago. Solidus, thank you for the Prime. Nedward, thank you for the 6 months. Ecclesiaire, thank you for the 7. We are now caught.
But it is what it is. We're going to move on. Battles of Legend, Heroes Revenge, released on July 11th, 2019. We're really moving through 2019. This set is pretty good. Battles of Legend is always fun because it's a combination both of new cards as well as reprints. And you can see right here, there's already a very powerful and very banned card that's getting reprinted in Artifact Scythe. I'm not sure if Gage has access to Sanctum, but we do. So if we get Scythe, we need to take advantage.
Awesome.
Now, of course, there's going to be a bunch of garbage in here as well. And unfortunately, there's some reprints of things that like we just don't need. Like there's Salamangreat reprints in here, which we can't play Salamangreat until Gazelle gets
such a
reprinted
poopy
because
ass
of the
set.
structure deck. There's all
Max
the Shadal
is in
stuff,
this,
which
though.
is nice, but
It's
again,
crazy to
like
think that Max
Construct
is
is
a
banned, so we
6-year-old
can't
card.
do anything with that. Guru's really neat. It actually got a hollow upgrade in here, but unfortunately, we don't have the Hidden City, so like that's offline. So a lot of really good reprints and a lot of neat new cards. Like
I don't think there's any world where they ever play Beat Trooper, but I would like to see them
for the
try.
most part, a lot of the stuff we just can't really do a lot with. But as we move on down to the secret rares, that is a completely different story. A lot of great
remember when
reprints in here.
Vion,
The
Ferris, and
Sky Striker
Increase
stuff
were
gets
only
reprinted,
available from here, and they were like
Ray's
$1
here, but
trillion
later on
billion
we get
dollars.
stuff like Engage, Widow Anchor, and granted, our Link package for the Sky Strikers aren't fantastic. There is a chance it could be playable later on, so I wouldn't be too sad to see those. The Vision heroes are in here, which are fantastic for
Is
heroes.
Dane
Sadly,
next episode?
I think
Dane was actually last episode. Your voice is too low as compared to the video. I'll turn the video down. There we go.
When we get there, Borrelstar Dragon getting reprinted.
How's that? Is that more effective? Is that better for you all? I do watch these back sometimes, and I'm like, I always feel like I'm way too quiet relative to the video, but I don't want to turn myself up because I'm already peaking.
In here that I think Gage and I would really
Much
love.
better? Oh,
and
great.
Then as we go down here, right, Engage, Widow Anchor, I already talked about those. Utopia Kaiser, I think this might be its first print outside of being a prize card during this time, which is really funny. This card actually was part of an FTK.
You're already peak? Oh my god,
as
thank
funny
you
as it
so
is,
much for
Interrupt
saying that.
Kaiju Slumber, this may be stupid. I did not pull a single copy of this in Breakers of Shadow, nor I don't even know if it got reprinted between now and then, but I don't have this card, so I would have loved to have this just as like more copies of Dark Hole, so I'd really like to get that today. So overall, there's a lot of really good stuff we could use to buff out our decks, but it's really just going to depend on what we get at the end of the day, right? That's Progression Series. And speaking of which, oh man, there is one card in OTS Pack 10 I am really, really, really hoping that we get access to because
What
man,
is it?
That
What's he
will
referring
actually
to?
change a lot. Flip up the first pack. We did not get it.
I don't mean
got
to
very
alarm you, by the way,
excited 'cause I
chat.
saw a blue monster
But
in the
I have
hollow
a
slot, but
like
unfortunately
a
it is Hita. It is the wrong
page a day
two.
calendar,
Second pack,
and I
can
have
we
just been able
please?
to tear off
Jesus
the
Cure's
first
okay.
little
not bad.
piece of the
Red Letter's
top,
also okay
which
too. I believe
means
this
that
was
we are
Ultra
1/6 of the
before. I'm
way
not sure
through
if
the
it got
year
reprinted.
already.
Maybe got printed as a
fast
super,
one
but
so
it is
far.
what it is. Please, 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 please. No, it's the wrong link to again.
Oopsie.
I was hoping for Galatea. Galatea would have been crazy, but it is an ulti, so it's not too likely we were going to get it. Not bad, though. I guess if we get Gazelle later, that's, you know, maybe Salamangreat will be on the table. But let's throw it over to Gage so he can open 24 packs of...
Battle of Legends Hero Revenge.
That was a hard one to do the cut for. I'm
Let's crack
gonna
open
be
24
honest.
Packs. I don't think I'm ever re-rolling this thing. But hey, hopefully we get some cool, like a foil.
Man, they are getting a
Dino
lot of
Tops.
streaming service
I remember,
ads.
man, when this
Apparently, you
came
can
out in
bundle
Common,
Max
and it
plus
said- it was,
stars
like,
to save.
amazing.
What the
Everyone
fuck is
was
on
like, I can't
stars that
believe
you would want to watch?
Konami, you know, NA actually like fed us something nice for once.
Longtime
and
YouTube
gave us
subscriber,
a
my
Konami
first
staple
MBT
card.
stream. I love
This
it.
is the
I'm
first,
so
like, four
sorry
we
that this is your
had. Nice little
first.
secret rare. And Musketeer
John
Max,
Wick,
I like
apparently.
this
John
card a
Wick
lot.
4.
Lambda.
Yeah,
coming in.
I'm
Like
thinking
that
I'm
card a lot.
back.
Really sick to be able to use it with some other cards from High Speed Riders. Unfortunately, we'd have to get really lucky to get some like deck flowing with that. Oh, Dugar is the Timeless. Sick card to be able
What
to
about
pull
like
from
John
this.
Dick?
Honestly,
Yeah,
great
I'm
action
thinking
that
I'm
also be able
gay.
to add to the
That's
collection. I'm a
nothing.
fan.
That's
I like
nothing.
being able to
I'm
backtrack
sure
and
that's
get
been
more of
said
the Sky
before
Striker
too.
cards too.
It's like so
Because
nothing.
the only other set was Dark Saviors that we got the ability to get them in. So nice to be able to pick up some other ones in other rarities. Ooh, Vision Hero Vion. That's a
Are you
pretty
still
good
doing
pickup
that
there
Cube
if I
series?
ever decide to play Heroes.
Yeah, I think.
Never.
Well, I
hate
think
that
it kind of
deck,
morphed
actually.
into
So
Master
it's not a
Cube
good
on
pickup. It's
Farfa's
the
channel,
worst
which
thing
we
I had
haven't done in a
possibly
while.
pulled
I don't know why
five-headed
not.
Dragon. Holy crap! I think actually was it I think you got a different artwork in this set in particular.
I've
That's
not
why I
gone
had a
through the
little bit
Celestial
of a
stuff
reprint
yet.
Here. Why is this $6?
All right, Battles of
Great
Legend,
question.
Hero Revenge, 24 packs.
Oops.
A lot of good stuff we can get in here.
Let me close
Unfortunately,
out
we didn't
Master
get that
Duel, which is
Galatea out of the
open for
OTS
some
packs. We
ungodly
can't win them
reason.
all. First pack, let's see what we get. Nothing too...
And then let me
I guess
start
Herald's
downloading
fine.
Early Days
Increase is
collection
okay,
in
but
the
I don't
background.
think we're going to do much with these, to be honest.
He's
There's
like
the
thumbing.
Scythe.
Oh,
I'm
god
very
damn it!
excited
I
to
was
see
really
that
hoping he
because,
just
like I
wouldn't
said,
get it.
that
Ooh,
is
Lancia
a
too.
banned card for a reason, and we have access to Sanctum, so maybe we'll be playing that today. Also, I think this was Lancia's first holo printing because it came at common before.
Please do not play Early
this
Days. We
card-
got to do it.
This was
Gotta do
definitely
it.
needed because, man, the fact that that card only came in common was disgusting.
How many dollars for Early Days? It's actually free.
Sarah,
That's
out
how
of
it works.
all the links, there's not much we can do with this one, unfortunately. Is Dianaeus still banned? I remember
All
at
right, I got it.
Gage was just banning like just one of the best cards.
It's
out of
4
each strategy
gigs.
We had access
It's crazy
to.
that there's like
That's
100
so
games in it and it's 4 gigs.
All right, I didn't need another Scythe, but I guess we'll take it. Dugaris
We're gonna
is a
play
sick pickup.
we're gonna play
There's
Ray Chef
pretty
because it got
limited use
fixed.
for him.
We're gonna
I
play
feel like Dugaris
Dungeon
is
Duel
never
Monsters
used
and
for,
we're gonna play tomorrow. We're gonna play a little
non-degenerate purposes. I would just have to
Eternal
find a
Duel
way
of
to
Soul,
abuse it, but
or
it's
maybe
nice to have
tonight
that
if the other two
collection.
bore me too quickly.
Oh my god, we are not re-rolling. Boral Sword is
Oh, that's
such
too
a
sexy.
good pickup. I have been
We didn't have
needing
one.
a way
Gage
to
did.
OTK, and this is one of the
What
best
got fixed
ones
about
because
Ray
of how
Chef?
generic it is.
Didn't they like unlock
Thank
it?
God, if we would have gotten Galatea, this would have been so much better.
Rubber
but
band
man,
shooter?
I'll take it.
Yeah.
No complaints. No complaints. Well, if we ever get Dianea unbanned, Sarah could actually not be the worst because we have 2 of it now.
Oh, Utopia Kaiser. This doesn't actually matter. This is just cool because I think this is
Do
his first
Eternal
reprint
Duel of
from
Soul.
being
I mean,
a
I'm gonna.
prize card. I think this is really like, man, dare I say it, the downfall of prize cards from here, man. We got like one more really broken one with Diablosis, and they're like, yeah, we can't keep doing that. So then we got like Dole Link's Dragon.
Speedroid isn't good yet.
Lancia,
Or you mean now?
Good reprint of Scythe here. Lancia is a great reprint to have, but I think it was printed in common before.
This is
so
the
we
same
really
pack
shouldn't be,
that
grasping at
Alex
straws for
opened.
copies of it.
Hold up, am I
Widowmaker,
crazy?
Nice to see.
That's
I don't even
almost
know if I
the
have 3 of
exact
those,
same
but
pack.
That would probably be the second.
Day. Also, I think this was Lancia's
Lancia
first
Scythe
holo
and
printed because it
Azusa
became a common
Ballista.
before, and this was definitely needed because man, the fact that card only came in common was disgusting. Trap Trick Sarah. Out of all
Sprite for a little bit, I think that is so neat. Just a card with, like, yeah, we call a prize reprint.
We have 2 of it
here, man. That would grasp at
It's a completely different pack.
straws for copies of it. Oh, a Widow Anchor. Nice to see. I don't even know if I have 3 of those, but that would probably be the second or third if I didn't. That would
Gage
definitely
has the
clean it up if
Pennsylvania
I
Dutch
didn't have it
habit of
before.
speaking like
Period.
an
Oh, man,
insane
seeing this card,
person.
it's like,
What are you talking
man,
about?
Like, I love this card because it was played in like Sprite for a little bit. I think that is so neat. Just a card with like such a simple line
hello?
of text. How it took forever for this thing to actually get printed.
Y'all buffering? Everything okay? Must be the download. Oh, let me. It says it's making it. It's just not going great. Brother thinks he can stream on Wi-Fi and download a 4 GB game. I can though. It's catching up. Can you all hear me at all? We're watching stream in 360p. Is it working? We're good now? I don't know if we are. We're bifurcating the VOD so that progressies can't steal it. We back? I don't think we are. Oh, man.
What a cool card.
Widow Anchor's not bad. We actually pulled 2 of it before in Dark Saviors, I think is the set. And so getting a third one of that's pretty good.
It's a
I would like to
3-minute
just get
delay,
any of
but
the
it's
other striker
fine.
cards we've been lacking up until now because
Chat is
they're just
super
decent, and if
delayed.
we can eventually
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Okay, stream should be fixed now. Oh my god, you're just now replying to me saying I can hear you. All right, I'm going to hit stop streaming so we catch up, then I'm immediately going to start. Oh, do you have to reload? Fuck.
eventually get more copies of Kagari, Shizuku, you know, the other Sky Striker links, I'm not going to complain. I forget if we had 3 Ray or not, but if we didn't, now we do. Anger Knuckle does have some fringe applications.
What a great
so
stream. I better sub again.
Thing to
Yeah,
have
it
in the
worked.
bank for later. Man, can I just say, I always
I
thought
turned it
this
off and
card
turned it back
had
on
some
again.
of the
I
sickest artwork.
hate doing this
Unfortunately,
because
this
it
card just, like, doesn't
destroys the
play,
viewer
but
numbers because we
this
lose all
card
the
is
people that turned on and then forgot about
Oh
it.
my God,
But I have to
finally.
do it because if I
Interrupted
don't
Kaiju
do it, then you're going to be
Slumber.
3
Thank
minutes
you
delayed the
very
rest
much.
of the
We
stream and I
actually
can't
have
take
access
that
to
shit.
another goddamn
It's so
board
boring.
Not that we
I should have
really
downloaded
were
this
desperate
beforehand.
for
What
it,
a
but it's nice to
stupid
have the
idea.
option, if anything. I remember Pank got its first holo reprint in here, and everyone was losing their minds because everyone was, just like Lancia, everyone was looking to trade out their common Panks for secrets. I'm pretty sure these went for like $20 a copy because people just didn't want to play with common.
Get a better computer?
Galubion,
No,
pretty nice to
it's
see.
Steam.
The
I was
Galoob
supposed to
here, this
throttle
guy
Steam and I
actually
didn't.
Facilitates some OTKs and stuff like that with like Numeron Dragon and stuff. 2 level 8s, I know. That's a good Gren Maju strat right there. Ferris, there we go. That's one of the best heroes you can possibly pull. Pair it with Increase. Fantastic pull right there. Another Galubion. Coming on the last few packs here.
There's really
Anything
nothing
in the
here
clothes?
that he even
Not
wants to
really.
pull,
I
right?
don't
Like,
think I was looking for much
there's so many
anyway,
episodes
you
of
know?
progression that are
Hyperion
just
is a pretty good
frustrating to
card
watch
to
because
pick
there's
up.
just no way that
I
they're
don't
even
mind
going
it.
to use
Definitely
any
not
of
gonna
these
reroll this, we're just
cards.
gonna add it to the
Like,
collection.
yeah, if
See what
Alex
it's
plays
like then.
Fortune
I forget
Fairy
if we had
Chi, I'll eat my
Afterburner
words. I
or
just
not
don't think that's
already, but,
particularly
if we
likely.
didn't, that's nice to pick up. We only have a few packs left, though. I'm trying to think.
Shadows? I mean, we already have
I'd
Shadows.
really like that.
Wow,
That's, I think, the
2,000
biggest thing we're
viewers. That's
missing at this
crazy and
point.
also
How
not
could
real.
I forget about
It's going to
Max?
cut to like
So this
300
is actually
in a
the
second.
card that sort of put Musket into like the spotlight because before Musket was just not really there yet. Like you might see it on the regional circuit, but Max really
The viewer
took
number
deck
did
to
have,
the
well,
next
yeah, because
level,
it's
being
counting the
able to
old
just add
viewers and the
so
new
many
viewers at the
cards off
same
a
time.
single link summon. Max is crazy. I can't believe I pulled 3 fucking copies of Sarah. Are you serious? Like.
We should play
If
Trap
we ever
Tricks.
get more Trap Trick stuff, which unfortunately most of it's locked behind the damn structure deck. Like that's nuts.
What are you talking
That
about?
is actually
The only
insane
thing
that
you
we
need
pulled
for
that.
Trap
Only
Tricks
a few
is
packs left. I gotta be
Mermello.
honest. I pulled Boral Sword. That was
You can play
really
like
the
a cool
biggest
and
thing I
chill
was
Trap
looking
Tricks
for.
pile.
All Mirage would be really nice
Be awesome.
for several reasons,
Be
but
epic.
it's not the end of the world if we don't get it. And then also Soldier of Chaos. I don't have many decks that can play it, but that's just
The
like
new
a
episode
win
of Playoffs
condition in and
sucked,
of
but
its own
Phantom
right.
Nightmare is
So
just acid
hopefully we
limited.
get
Fuck
one of the
you. I
two,
liked
but
that
We're
episode.
not respinning because we got Boral Sword. That's like the main reason we're here. That's like my
Widow
third
Anchor big.
Widow Anchor. That's unbelievable. If we didn't get them before, now we have like 5. Lambda is sick. The
Lambda is a
problem
big deal.
we don't have
Just being
Gamma.
generic
I
is
think
good.
We may only have 1 copy of Gamma or none. I don't remember, but it's sad because Lambda's a sick link too, but we just don't really have much to do with it until.
Yes, but it has
Gamma
nothing
gets a
to do with.
reprint.
I mean, it has
But
nothing to
then
do
by
with
then
that.
it might just get limited anyway. But we'll figure that out later. Last pack. Engage is sick.
Oh my God,
That's
Engage
not
out of
bad.
this?
You know what?
We'll
We
take
didn't
it.
get the Mirage or the Soldier
We will
of Chaos,
take it.
but I'll take
We
an
would have
Engage, 'cause
taken
that
it
gives us
anyway.
3. So we actually have a full striker package. Sans the fact that we only have 1 Kagari and 1 Shizuku, but that's still pretty good. We're adding that to the collection, and let's get to building.
We're coming back with this Orcus deck again because
Yeah, so why would we ever change? This deck is fucking insane. It's unbelievable. It's just Sky Striker Orcus featuring a card that shouldn't be legal.
I liked it. Just I've tried a couple, but 30 episode where I could have just killed him. It comes up. Everything else is pretty tight. Like this is a perfect 15, I think.
This
and
deck
the,
would
the
cook
main deck is
today.
pretty
Yeah,
solid.
I mean,
Have,
legitimately.
good luck with it. Hopefully, we just play just as good as last time, and we can take another game. Alex, good luck.
Okay, so there's 100% chance that Gage is going to play the same deck that he played last week because.
I don't know, maybe. We got Serenade Dance, that's something.
Because I know him, and I know he loves that deck
I should
way
move
too
myself
much
over.
to only play it for 1 episode. And so he's going to play it again this week. He's going to play something else next week, and then he's probably going to play it again the week after that just because he wants to get as much out of it as he can. But in his defense, that's probably the best deck he
In his
Will
defense,
Tank
that
Darius
deck is
summon
fucking
Quincy,
unbeatable.
that's the double or no. And not to do it.
Okay, we don't need to watch him go through this. We know how this deck works. It's playing 15 pieces of non-engine, and then it's trying to set up an OTK off the back of the fusion, which I think he will not lose to twice, but I could be wrong.
It's very funny. Either way, but our main 100%, so I'm to duel.
Hee ho ha, hee ho ha. Did you see it, the Christia? I saw it. Oh my God. Okay, well maybe he can do this. I didn't realize that he was going to draw like that.
Battles of Legend, Heroes, Revenge. Cool set, I know, because I had to talk about it because I lost for the first time in a month.
Decent
but,
set.
How do you feel about this set?
Reasonably good set, I would say.
Here and there. I think
Average
we've
Alex
been
hand.
seeing
This
that
is
for a while.
probably like a below average Alex hand.
Every now and again,
I would
there's a
say
nice
probably
little thing that
50-50.
pops up.
What do you think?
Like I'm pretty sure the big one I saw today was Dugaris. I like to see that guy.
Yeah.
I know he
Okay,
comes
Jillian
out
asked me
for a
to
lot
wake
of,
her
like,
up at
really
6:30, and
degenerate
it's now
decks
8,
later on
so.
in the game.
I was about to say, he's never used for anything healthy, unfortunately. He's a really cool card, but if you're trading a phase of your turn to do something unfair, I think most
She's
people
out.
are.
She needs a rest.
What's your favorite Dugaris effect?
Oh,
What's your favorite Dugaris
draw
effect?
2 cards, Gage.
It's got to be the Reborn.
It's kinda
no,
hard
it's
to
the
say no to
Reborn.
that,
It's
but
totally the
Oh,
Reborn.
Bro, my favorite is using the Pentastag in the UCT with the Dugaris.
Oh, his favorite is the battle?
We're not
Ooh.
going to see UT. Actually, I think UTC gets printed in a side set.
He's in
I
a
think
structure deck.
reprinted.
In a structure.
No, he's in the structure deck, but I think he gets reprinted in a separate product. Isn't he in Rarity Collection? Are we going to open that in Prague? I mean, that's like years from now.
Yeah, see you 2 years from now. We'll open Rarity Collection.
2?
So.
That's pretty conservative. In any case, we're just yapping. Yeah, cool set. We'll talk about it more later because I know people want to get us, see us playing rather. So shout out to patron Dane Reichenbach. Thank you for the support. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name. I won the die roll, or the rock, paper, scissors if you have it. So I am going to kick things off with a card you might be familiar with.
Jillian knows she needs her rest, but she
Formation.
doesn't want to have to need her
taking
rest.
A little bit,
Isn't
pages
that the
out of my
human
book,
condition?
Huh? You like my deck last week? It was pretty fun.
Not exactly a page out of your book.
Oh,
we're gonna do something a little bit different.
some Lunalite. Okay.
All right, we're Kaleido
Better
chicken.
match me
Chicken
up.
it up.
That was
Now,
fun.
just a quick
that
point
was
of
sick.
reference. You got
That
to
was a good time.
ash this
Hey,
Kaleido
why'd
check.
you effect Baylor this?
yeah.
they're
It's a
making the
stupid
exact
check
same
right
joke.
there. I passed the IQ checkpoint. Don't worry.
Pass the IQ
Okay,
checkpoint.
So we got our yellow Martin and gray.
Do you think
Now I
there's
just
an
wanna think
IQ
what I wanna
checkpoint
do
inside the
here.
tunnel?
Got some options. Let us fire good old Pot of Greed before we do anything else.
Wow. Okay. I like the search.
Pot of
first off
Greed.
the
We're going to
tanky,
grab ourselves a
little
copy
bit
of
deck
Zephyros
thinning.
and a copy of Tiger and a
gotta
copy of
get our
Foolish
yellow
Burial.
mark out of
That's
the deck
crazy.
too, you know.
Actually, the Zeph is
That
kind of
is
whack.
pretty
Kind of want that in deck,
That
right?
was also the Ash check too. I don't think you have Ash. I feel like
You say
that's
that was the ass
100%
check?
Ash bait.
Stop.
And that, really? That's like a 1-for-1.
Time for an
I don't
ass
know.
check.
What do you mean you're denying me a +1? That's still good.
That is pretty good, isn't it?
I mean, hey, maybe you have the Ash. Maybe I'm
Do you think you ash a Pot of Greed in the dark? Probably not, right?
We got the
Probably can get
combo.
something more
Ooh,
consequential.
All right, I'm gonna see some fireworks.
Let's go Tiger effect. Get out this yellow Martin. Okay, let us create the overlay network, as the kids say.
Laval Chain. Send the Zephyros in our
You're
hand.
also very fond of this card.
Oh, yep. I've used some pretty.
Do you
degenerate
ash a
things with
Talon's
that
draw
guy.
too? Oh, for sure.
You have.
But by the time they get to a
We
Talons,
will
you've
try
probably
to
already
activate.
Man,
interacted
can you believe
in a
this card says
profitable
send
way.
any card from deck to graveyard?
crazy.
Like, the next time they printed that, they're just like, put it on 2 level 6s and call her Beatrice. And then
Yeah. Especially when you can send this card to the graveyard.
oh, what?
What'd he say?
What? Archlord Christia?
He said
What are you doing
Christia?
with that?
What are we
Don't worry
doing
about it.
here?
We'll get to it later. Anyway, Foolish Burial.
That's a
goes-
secret,
Yeah, this is
secret
all
thing
fun.
that will
What
help
is
us later.
Christia doing in your deck?
FB Goods a
Don't worry
Luna
about
Light
it,
or a
buddy.
Serenade
Don't worry
Dance.
about it. We're gonna go ahead and go for a copy of your other favorite card that you didn't pull.
Yeah, oh my god, I'm so mad I didn't get any of those Serenade Dances. One
Serenade
card away
Dance
from
effect.
greatness.
That gets the Zeph
fire it.
into rotation, at least.
We will get rid of Zephyros. Nice
Oh,
card
it
to
was
have
in your
to
hand
pitch off of
too.
it.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty
you're
good, huh?
Cooking, you're
It's pretty
cooking. All right.
We're cooking. We're trying. We're trying. Let's go for Kaleido Chick.
Yep, Kaleido Chick here is good.
Not a hard once per turn, by the way.
Yep.
We're gonna go ahead and with this dump.
Emerald Bird.
That was the one I was supposed to Valor.
There's a
Dang.
lot of things we can do here.
I guess we'll just dump Emerald Bird. Just get it out of the deck. Okay, for my next trick, let's go ahead and Yellow Martin.
Martin, return the Tigre.
Tiger back.
Zephyros,
Special
return
Martin
the
back
Tigre.
out. You know what? We've already gone this far. Fuck it. Let's keep going.
He's trying for
Okay.
Nib.
Go Tiger.
Is Nib even out at this point?
Get back the Emerald Bird. We're going to go Zephyros.
Now we're going to make format Alimbertion.
It's so crazy, man, isn't it? It's great.
Yeah, dude. Isn't this
we'll just get Tiger back
awesome?
again. Why not? Take a little bit of damage. No harm done.
Still trying to figure out what you're ending on here. What are you
Oh,
throwing
okay.
out?
We have some stuff. I see the.
You'll see. You'll see.
Oh, that's a good one.
I'm going to do. I'm going to think about my order for this here. I don't think it matters too much, but there's a certain way I want to do it. We're going to go 1, 2.
Okay.
For your favorite card.
The Abyss Dweller.
Okay.
It's like disastrous.
And then, it's funny you mentioned him at the beginning of the episode, Gage.
We're just going to do Garrus Reborn. That's so
'Cause,
boring.
He's a pretty cool little guy.
Oh, you're just
isn't
gonna
he?
just draw 2 cards, Alex. Why not?
No, he's not
no,
drawing
no, no,
2
no, no,
cards.
No. Foolish Gage. We're not drawing 2 cards.
Wait,
What are we
is
doing?
Christia not a must first be?
Silly Gage. We're not drawing 2 cards, my friend.
Okay, doing a little bit of Reborn.
Oh, oh no!
action. You gonna use the Tiger again? Okay.
No.
Oh! Oh my God! What? No!
All right, good luck, Gage. Do you have a Regeki? Regeki would win here.
What? Dude, This
We
is
have
the
nothing.
most
We can't
scrappy
possibly
deck you've
win.
ever played, and it just launched me out of
Actually,
it.
Fogblade is not terrible.
Orcus deck,
Bro,
loser. Have
you're so
fun.
you put Dugaris in attack, you fucking idiot. Why would you do that? Like,
Why? Who the fuck cares? I already used the effect. Who cares if
I'm
he
still
didn't?
gonna lose to it, but why would you even do that? Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't even see this coming.
Imagine reading Dugaris' secret hidden effect. I couldn't spoil it for you.
Dang, we talked about both effects other than the reborn effect. Go figure that's the one I forget about.
So
Oh
we can
my
like
God,
set
Alex.
the Cataroost and not die here.
I guess I
or
will
one of these
set.
guys. I mean, Fogblade here is
Set.
really good. I'm not gonna
Okay.
lie,
Set?
I still don't know what you're playing. In all
because he's gonna lose his main one,
ahead.
so he can
Sure.
only attack with
Oh
a
my
3.
God, bro. The
was wrong.
Dweller.
You probably just
Christian,
wait for him to
what the fuck am I
pass,
up
and then
against?
you
Now,
try.
I
You
do
do
have
it
to
in
skip my
battle
main
phase.
phase one.
Yeah, I
You
think
do?
Gage is actually
You go
favored.
straight to battle phase. Yes,
Yep.
that is how this works. Okay. If I think you're on Orcust, do I care about anything dying immediately? Probably not. I don't think there's any random shit that triggers when it goes to grave. There might be.
Playing
But
under
usually it's,
Dweller
like,
is
stuff
gonna
you have
suck
to
balls. Yeah.
activate. So I'm thinking if I like preemptively Dweller here or not. Nah, I'll risk it. Let's see.
Risk it for the
You
biscuit.
ran into my Phantom Knights of Silent Boots.
God, if he'd attacked with
Ooh,
Dugaris, that would have been so
spooky.
funny.
All right, let's get some damage in here. This is why Dugaris is an attack gauge. I
Yeah,
need to
you
get
know,
the damage in.
Yeah, I was dissing on him. He is going to be the difference there. All right.
And, we will get in for 17.
You will. Yes. This is all fine. It's not
All right,
fine,
Boot
but
set
it's
2
gonna
back
happen.
row.
So main 2, we have to
Get you
switch it to
potentially
Christia
to
to
a
attack.
Fogblade.
Oh, he's just gonna
We'll
pass.
go main 2.
We should lava chain, yeah.
I don't know what I'm dumping.
We should
to
put
be
one in
honest
our
with you.
hand.
You could even stack. How about that?
I could. I am gonna dump though. Let's see. Letting it ride. Cool. It's just funny because when
There's
Christian's
nothing
out,
worth
I just
milling.
don't
I
care
guess
about
Luna
anything.
light perfume.
Let's just dump. It's good follow up, I guess. I'll get a perfume in rotation.
Yeah,
Why
that
not?
seems right.
Yep.
Not like I can really do a whole
Do we
lot
switch
given
Christia to attack for
circumstances.
more damage? Like
I'm-
just bigger number.
Onus is on you to out this, so good
The
luck.
onus is on you. That's another
Alrighty,
MBT
alright.
specific
Let me see. You've
got some
terminology
fog
that I've
blades
tricked
and
him with.
shit, so, I mean,
We
you've
win.
got- you've
We
got some
actually
things you
win.
can do.
That's
some
crazy.
things
We're
you
gonna
can
win
do.
the game here.
Yeah. All right.
Look at
Speaking
him,
of
he's smiling.
fog blades, I do have one at the ready. I'm gonna use
For
it to
the
negate
Christia.
that Christia, negating its
Yeah.
This
physical
call buy's
effects.
gonna go
That'll allow
crazy
me to
too.
play.
That will. That does let you play.
All right. Now I gotta be. I gotta be Dweller. Oh,
Now
damn
you
it.
gotta be.
I mean, you
Dweller.
can use the Cataroost to beat Dweller,
Funny
right?
thing is, you haven't used it yet, so I'm gonna take
I
advantage
don't
of
know
that.
why you let him do this.
I'll just chain it here, I guess.
Yeah, I'll get
Oopsie.
my one little search there. It'll make the difference there.
I mean, it might if we get another Fog Blade.
All right. Pick up a fog blade.
It does give you the search. Should have just shotgunned it, but for some reason I thought it just activates Engrave, but
Nope.
it is what it is.
Okay, so I have no graveyard effects this turn. I can still do a lot.
This is so
honestly,
funny.
bro.
I have the
You
dog bed in
should be
here,
scared.
and
Yeah,
Sadie
I
has been
mean,
pushed off the dog bed
You've
by
got
Jilly.
things you can do. I believe it.
All right,
That's-
let's
that's,
play.
uh,
I'll
although
start
Sadie
with,
pushes us
normal
off the
summon
real bed.
Zodiac Cataroost.
Yeah,
We have
the
a
fact
big
you
ass
know the
bed too.
dragons
We got a
pretty
king
good.
bed
Yep.
because I love sleeping, so I was
I'll
like,
take
I'm
a
gonna
little
splurge
bit
on a
of
big ass
detour
nice
first.
bed.
We're gonna go into
And she
Borbo
still
to start,
pushes us off it. How? She's this big.
and then I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna go into.
She's just a
Broad
sweet little
Bowl.
girl.
Sounds good.
I'm always splurging on beds. All right, I walked into that
Alright.
one.
Activate. I will detach the Cataroost.
You haven't bought a second bed, especially
I'm
for
just not even
Jillian.
gonna let you
No, the
get to
second bed
this
is for
right now.
Danny.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to find another way.
Yeah, I should probably use this now. I'll flip up my Call by the Grave.
That's the end of the
Getting
game.
rid
Wow.
of the Ghost Ogies and Snow Rabby.
That's pretty
I mean, we do have to figure out a way to
good.
win.
That's pretty good.
It's kind of a weird position because, like, we really don't have to
Alright,
beat the
sick.
Christia
That's
here.
going to allow me
Actually,
to
popping
pick
the
up
Christia is crazy because it
Warwolf.
bricks him for a turn.
Sure.
All right, let's
So
go.
we can't get, like,
into-
in.
With
We actually
Broad
can
Bowl.
get in.
I'm gonna make
Yeah, I think we're.
Shakanine.
Wow. I think we're going crazy here.
Shakanine effect, surely.
Sure.
All right,
Dryden,
back
our
to
own
Roost.
fog blade, to turn Christia back on.
Okay, and that summon allows me to use TG Warwolf.
God, Warwolf is so cool. This is what's got me
Awesome.
thinking about
This is
TG for
going
Tengu,
really well.
but I don't know.
And then we'll take Shakanine. I'll throw him on top for the Dryden.
Yep.
God, we can even.
Okay, so I still don't have
Orcus
any
Nightmare.
graveyard effects to use, but I can totally.
We do have to
crack
pop
this
the Abyss
board
Dweller as soon as
and
possible.
Have a good follow up. So yeah, okay. Don't need to use this pop yet. Okay, I can save it for now. All right, we'll go into with these two.
Why are we
on the
making
field.
Nightmare Phoenix?
I'm
Oh,
gonna make my
duh.
Nightmare Phoenix.
Yep.
Do I pop his tanky guys? I don't know.
You can pop the
I
tanky.
can pop his tanky.
Do we play
I can
2
bounce it
Orcus
back,
Nightmare?
dude,
We
so
do,
free day.
yes.
Just gonna make that, and
Just
then
getting
I'm
into
going
a
to
position where
slap
Dings
into
Online wins us
Mermaid.
the game, I think. We're very lucky that our life points are
Can
not
I
that low.
activate?
It's just rough
Gonna
because
pitch
Alex's deck had like
Nightmare
a
from hand.
crazy ass combo in it.
Awesome.
Just not
Summon.
not enough.
What now?
As I say,
Yeah,
you
this
still
is a
have
good
Brave
question.
effects, so,
So
like-
what you want to do here,
All right,
obviously,
I
is
think
get
I
the
got some
Galatea with
schmoobs
the
here. We're gonna
Babel
go
online,
activate instant fusion.
but it's almost impossible
Gross.
to do that, right?
Definitely gross. This is
Yeah,
going.
your
to
hand was
allow
really
me-
locked.
It was,
Jeez.
bro. I'm gonna pick up the Elder Entity Norden.
If Alex
I'm gonna
survives this
use
turn, can he
his
win? I think he
special
can,
effect.
but I don't think
We're gonna get back
that.
Catalyst.
Sure. Gives you a lot of guys.
It does give me a lot of cards. Just trying to figure out what to do with them. You know, I wish I had my graveyard. Wouldn't that be sick?
I'm glad you don't. I'm glad you don't.
You can like walk
I got
over
Fog
most of
Blade
this.
in hand and one other card I don't believe I know.
Yep, got figured out something that makes me happy. I'm gonna use my Zodiac Barrage.
God, your hand was
My hand was
cracked.
stacked, bro.
It's insane.
We're gonna
Not
use
against
it.
Christia, but
Barrage,
We're
pop,
gonna
fog
barrage,
blade,
target itself. This is gonna allow us to special summon
Whiptail.
Whiptail from the deck here.
Do we have a 3-mat?
And
We
then
don't, do
normally
we?
never get to use this effect. Wait, what the heck? Don't I get
Oh,
to
he
use
wanted
Barrage
to put it
attach
underneath. It's
You're
Abyss
Dweller,
Dweller,
buddy.
Stinky.
I am.
Not
but
just
it's any
monsters.
card. yeah.
Yeah.
Man, here I was
Rookie
like,
mistake.
Look at that. Isn't that clever? I was like,
I mean, we
look at
can
me.
Boral Sword the board, right?
Silent.
That's
I'm
pretty
gonna
good.
take all of my monsters now, without my graveyard effect. I'll put him into Boral
Yep.
Sword
Damn, we
Dragon.
should have put that
Big
Oh, good,
Dragon
you put
in
it into the
attack
main
position.
deck now. Good.
Yeah, I did. I felt like it made me.
Congrats.
So we can go Boral Sword, eat the field here.
The thing is like I can get over this Christia, and there's no way I can kill you. This guy goes to 44, and he can attack again.
You also can't attack the
but
Christia. You would have to pop your own
I
Fog
don't know.
Blade.
I can't quite kill you with it. So. it's
Well,
a
we
little
can
bit of
clean up the board at
setting.
least.
But let's go to battle phase, and let's clear up here.
Yeah.
We'll go Boral Sword into attack. I will attack your Abyss Dweller.
It's probably the right move.
Use it to gain. Okay. And then I can activate his effect.
Swap
I'm gonna
the
actually put your
Laval
chain
chain. Yeah.
defense here, and that allows me to declare another
Yeah.
attack.
This
We'll
is
go
this
right
is smart.
into
This is
Garcia.
good stuff. I gotta say.
Sure. Let's put the pressure on.
I think the thing that Gage is screwing up isn't
Whiptail
like
over the
gameplay
chain.
decisions. It's
Yep,
just
Whiptail over
macro.
the chain.
Like, what is his win condition here? It might be using the Trident
bro,
to pop
you know
the Fog
the play
Blade.
you're not
I
ready
think that's
for?
not bad.
What are you gonna fucking do, dude?
Oh my
Oh,
god, he's thinking about it. He's like, wait.
Right, it doesn't only pop opponents' cards. No, what are you gonna do if I pop this Fog
your own.
Blade, bro? What are you gonna
He's
do
thinking
if I
about
pop
it.
this Fog Blade, bro? What are you
And then
gonna
his guy never gets threatened by the Christia because you can use Boral Sword to switch it to defense.
What am I gonna
What
do?
are you gonna do?
This is a
All right,
sexy
I'm gonna
ass
set
play.
that card.
I gotta
I'm
say, this is a
thinking
little
that
bit.
might be the
It's a
play,
little
bro. That's
cummy.
kinda
Do it now.
hot.
Don't
I'm
wait.
Gonna go, dude,
Retain
do
the
I
pop.
The Fog Blade and then just watch you do nothing for your turn. Like you attack
Maybe.
into Trident, you lose
Yeah,
the
for
game
sure.
on the follow up. I know you have Tiger.
You don't even
in
you
hand,
can't
right?
even stop the
Yeah,
attack
I
in
know
a
you have
Trident because of
Tiger in
Boral Sword.
hand. I kind of. Oh shit.
Do
bro,
it.
I
No,
kinda
this is
like
the
that.
play
I'm
for
gonna
sure.
talk myself
This is
into it.
definitely the play.
Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. All right, we're gonna activate Trident.
Sexy
We're
ass
gonna
play.
detach Shakanine,
Whew.
and that's gonna allow us to pop this Fog Blade. That re-enables the effect of your Arc Lord Christia.
And it does.
So I'll go to the end phase, and I'll pass turn to you.
Sexy ass play.
All right, got to be Dryden.
Oh god, think how good the Pankratops would be here otherwise.
Okay. That
Has
was
to go
weird.
combat.
When's the last time we got a card with once per duel printed on it? I'm looking at Zephyrus the Elite. It's been a minute since I've seen that card text.
Well, Dugaris has it too, doesn't it? Oh no, it's once per turn.
Once
Never
per
mind.
turn?
It is once per turn for
Yeah.
some
I think,
ungodly
like,
reason.
Bullet Bulb's another
Folks, should
one,
I do it? I'm
Sword.
gonna do
When's
it.
the last time
There's
you
a
saw
They'll
it?
hate me if I do it.
There's a few.
Tell me that.
There's a line
Fog
to get rid of
Blade wasn't
Christia by
crazy
tributing
hard.
over it
Tell
with
me you
Wolf
don't
while
have
also
an
being
outfit
able
for
to get rid of Boral Sword and
It's
Fog
cute.
Blade for game.
It's cute.
Shit,
Yeah, I'll go
that's
battle.
interesting.
Mm.
Use Boral Sword. Does he know?
Into Whiptail.
He
Activate
does.
Boral Sword?
That's what I figured you would do.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
The way that he described it, I thought he had
I
forgotten
don't
the
think I've ever
Boral
used
Sword
Boral Sword like
can do that.
I don't think I've ever used him defensively.
The defensive
Yeah,
Boral
I've
Sword.
never done
Defensive
that
Boral Sword was
Not bad.
huge.
It's not bad.
It was a big deal.
Bro, you
It's hard to
better
kill
do
that guy.
something. I got.
Do you know he has protection?
all of
I
the
think is
follow-up
it
in the
Boral
world.
Sword who
I
can't
got
be destroyed by
two that I
battle?
use in Graveyard.
You do.
So I get to beat the crow.
I mean, you can
Yeah,
only use
his first
one.
line of text on that guy can't be destroyed by battle. What the fuck? Why? He always wins combat
So, I mean,
anyway.
like, you
Yeah.
Why would he ever
You gotta
need
do
that text
something.
on him?
All right, I'm gonna do something.
All right, I'm ready for it.
Yeah, there's the something.
Killer gameplay going on.
Wow, he
right
actually
now.
wins.
Yep, I'm so game for
Dryden
it,
at
bro.
end step, pop
Alrighty,
Christia. You don't even
I
have to do it now. You can
End
wait.
phase, I can pop your Christia. slide, attack with whip tail. It gets over everything every time, and then that's the game. Yeah, I'm down to do that. All right, we'll go end phase. I'll activate the Trident. We'll pop that Christia.
Sure.
Top of the deck, baby.
All right, I'm drawing
It did
a
that in
card.
one fluid motion.
Okay.
Great card. Not good enough.
I mean, I'm
just win.
think
Yeah,
I'm
just
gonna
go to
make some
attack. Just win.
cards until you do something. So I'll activate Nightmare.
Sure.
Target the sword.
The
That
only
allows me to
scenario in which we
send
lose is if we overextend into the
And then I activate. Some
Ghost ogre.
Mr. Skeleton.
So I guarantee that
We'll
it's going to
activate
happen.
The whiptail. We'll scooch it over underneath the Trident.
Sure.
Just go to attack.
Change it to attack.
Battle.
And then, I will just go to battle phase. Let's see if I can clean this up. Trident into this face down. So after
kinda
damage
cool.
calc, I
Damage
can just
step.
banish whatever it is. Yeah.
Is that
It
mandatory?
does have the effect
Sexy.
on field, so we had to try.
You had to give
had
it a
to
shot.
try.
You know, I respect the hustle, baby. I respect the hustle.
Yeah.
Boral
Hey,
Sword
Wow.
you
Dragon.
attacked with something else. I didn't know how you were gonna do it.
I can't
go,
believe
baby. You
Gage won
got
that one.
it.
That was
Oh
not
my
a game he
God.
was supposed to win.
Christia,
That's
Christia,
crazy. Christia Dweller and he won. This deck is unfucking believable, man. Oh, wow. What a cool deck. What a cool game. Fuck, you don't get these in progression all the time, but when you do...
So what I didn't want to
Oh,
share until we were out of
fuck.
that game is that
And then sometimes you get these.
that call by the grave was way better than you knew because I had a second ogre in hand, and the fact that you iced out the second one because it was called by, oh my god.
What is
that
Alex
hurt
supposed to do, man?
so
Go back in time
much.
14
I don't know if
episodes.
you
The
do
fact that he
Ghost
got
Ogre
on a
once
4-game
per
win
turn,
streak is a
too.
testament to the fact that he is a superior
for the
duelist.
following turn,
All that shit in
I
his
could've
doo-doo butt was
ogred
holding him
Boral
down.
Sword when you did the
The first time he
effect to
pooped
protect
after
from
beating
Christia.
UC, it came out like
Granted, I was
Rock
probably
Lee's
still
weights.
dead, but at
Boom,
the very
boom.
least, you know, maybe
And
there
then he
would've
went on a
been something
4-game win
to do,
streak
but
with a
it is
pile
what
of
it is.
comments that he scrounged out of the bottom of a barrel.
This hand sucks.
Oh man, I hate to hear
This
it,
is a
but
good
my
hand, yeah.
is,
well, at
it's
least
got
we'll
some cards
be
in it.
around for next turn,
Alright,
right?
I'm
Sanctum
gonna
for
set-
Scythe,
I'm gonna
as
set
it
some
were.
cards, and
Oh
I'm gonna
god,
hope
we're even
it's good
setting
enough.
called
Go
by.
ahead.
Three
That
of them
perfume's gonna
in
have
the
to carry.
Blue light deck. What's going on? All right.
It's rough out here.
All right, buddy.
It's
Wow,
rough out here.
Ram Ram Pass. That's
All right,
pretty
well,
powerful.
I'm gonna start with normal summon. Ram. Is that a
Yeah, just do it
solemn?
now.
Are you going to solemn my
Dude,
ram?
this Ash Blossom is
I'm
gonna
already doing this,
eat
aren't I?
both of these
Yeah.
pieces of interaction. Yeah,
Well,
you have to do it now.
Gage,
You don't have an option.
Hero's Revenge was pretty good to me.
Oh, I see what you're doing, Alex. Unfortunately, bro, you should have did something on your first turn because I got to save this for your turn.
Oh, here we
Now
go.
I got Ash
Oh
Blossom.
no!
Try to cite me
Somebody
Look at him
call
porn
an
acting.
ambulance for you!
Oh, I am getting scythed, aren't
Porn
I? That's
acting.
a miserable experience. All right, it is what it is.
Alex learned
There
this from
goes
his
my
time as the
Ash.
porn
Okay.
dude.
All right, let's get the boy out.
Yup. That is.
There he
a
is,
powerful card.
Mr. Scythe,
All right,
Mr.
have
Fun.
fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna activate Foolish Burial.
What are we foolish
Sure.
burialing?
Fine by me.
Necro Gardna.
That's gonna allow me to dump Heart Horror.
Sure.
Harpor's
Curious to
good.
know where you're going
Gets
with that.
a gets a nightmare out.
Yeah, I'm leaving it there, bro.
Oh, we're just chilling.
That's
Okay.
what I'm doing. It's your move. Go ahead.
Appreciate you.
Honestly,
All right,
I don't.
cool.
Bro, your deck sucks. I don't think I should be scared.
Awesome.
I think
Well,
I'll be
that
fine.
second call
All right.
by is pretty
Scythe
good.
Beats, baby.
We're doing
Let's
Scythe v
go.
Dryden here.
Surely that'll
The
get there.
the
Yep,
shitty
there
part of
goes.
this is that
Yeah.
leading Ram Ram
Get
was
in
definitely
there.
right into 3 back row, but now
baby,
it's going to put us in a
1800
position where this
damage.
Imper might
I had
actually do
another
something.
Zodiac and I got the
Oh my
reroll.
god.
Oh, that
the
Ash doesn't do anything
value,
either,
the
though, because of the
value.
called by.
All right, Scythe control, baby. We're bringing it
I mean, it'll
back
do
to
something by the time
2014.
Gage's
Go
turn rolls
ahead.
around.
All right. What do we got here? Draw for turn. Nice.
Awesome.
All right, first time it didn't work. This time it will. Summon Cataroost.
Shit.
What, you got a second Sanctum? You gonna scythe me
I'm
again
thinking.
and make...
He said, "I'm
That would
thinking."
actually be the end of the game. Make Pleiades. I can't actually... I don't know. I would just lose.
We would lose to
Could
Pleiades.
you
yeah.
imagine? Fucking Trident, man. Zoo is so good.
I don't
Why
even
not
think
call
it's
by the
Trident
harp?
that's the best
Yeah, we
part
should
of this.
definitely call by the
It's
harp
free
like
Trident, and then I
ASAP.
get a certain-
But the
That's
reason that
thing,
he's waiting on it
free.
is
Like,
because
this
like
is why
going into
people
the zoo
hated
line
Trident, 'cause you just play
gives
it
him
in
some
fucking
time to do it a
everything. There's
little
no
later
reason
because
not
harp
to.
locks you in
It's
a
fucking
dark.
free.
So you have to do
I
the
am
zoo
just
stuff
gonna do
first.
this now,
Yeah, so
'cause
he's
I
like,
know
fuck
this
it,
is gonna be a
whatever.
problem
At
later.
least he didn't get punished for this. That would be a big feels bad.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Gage gets to
You don't wanna get
shuffle
caught up
around
with
the
dweller
Ram
that
Ram,
happened
which
last
is really
time, right?
rough.
Yeah, I understand it. All right, bro. Well, damn, I actually kind of wanted that.
God,
But I
actually,
can
now
still
that I'm
make a
thinking
lot
about
of
it, the
things
TG
happen here,
fucking
so-
I was about
Werewolf
to
just
say, I
complicates
think
this
you're
entire
fine.
thing, doesn't
I'll
it?
get busy
The
with it.
existence of
We'll go
TG Werewolf is
Orbo.
such a blight.
Okay, and then Broad Bull. Gonna activate this. You got a Veiler? You got something else?
I got something. I mean, obviously he's
You
giving
probably
me the
do the
prompt,
imperm
so
here. You probably do the
I'll
Ash Blossom
what
here
are you
because
gonna do?
you're going to
You
imperm the
get
Chakanine.
Dumbo, then you go
Yeah, I mean, you're still
Chakanine,
so
Chakanine,
cooked.
do
Yeah,
that
he's like
bullshit.
going over it in his head.
Then
He's
you
so
can get
cooked.
Dryden,
Each one of these cards represents
whatever.
so many
I
points
think
of
I have to,
interaction.
like,
It's a disaster. You probably let it go. Yeah.
Do I? All right, let's try it. You're good.
Oh, he says
He's
it's
only
good.
gotten
I'm
TG
adding the
Warwolf over and over again. Like, who really cares?
Ready for war. Honestly, I'd be petrified if I went up against the TG Warwolf on the battlefield. That guy looks like he means business.
Yeah. And he's like half mech on top of it.
Yeah. All right, Chakanine. Activate. Again, keep the Cataroost underneath. That's that skillful play right there. Target Ram.
Big
Ram.
Ram.
Crow?
Yeah, you have to imperm this because
Dang, that's the
Ram
one.
Ram
That's
just
the
complicates the
I
imperm
need
from
to try
here
to
on
just
out.
keep you off
But the problem is you do get
No,
to
that's a
go
good
to
one.
Trident
That's a really good
still.
one. I mean, your deck, like I said before,
Like
your
you're
deck
two
sucks,
cards
so
into a
I
Trident.
don't
It's
actually
just
know if I'm
so
scared of
fucking
it.
rough.
I'll make Trident here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just use the pop now. I'll get this artifact scythe off the field.
Sure.
All right, you're
That's
back
why
to nothing.
Zoo's just so good, though. It's like everything you summon out of the extra like just blanks something else. Like it's
Zoo
using
is ahead of
fake
its time.
advantage to reveal
Actually
advantage.
true.
It's so crazy.
All right,
Ugh.
Oh, excellent.
Trident pass, bro.
Fuck, this deck is so good. Oh, man. I mean, what do you want? He's playing 15 pieces of non-engine. Like, that is not something people did during this time, and you're seeing why.
Well, yeah, dude, you want to know the
What do we
crappy
even
thing is
do?
I can't even do anything at all this turn.
Normal
Like, you're
Silent
totally
Boots.
safe this turn.
We can normal Warwolf.
Unless I trade my Trident for some schmooze. But I gotta pray you don't. You impermed me. I've seen Veiler, Ash out of you. Those would all.
Zoo
ruin
played
my
15
day.
pieces of non-engine.
So,
Yeah, it was
I'm
like
just
one of
gonna
the
play
first
it
decks to
slow.
do
I'm gonna
that.
just set a card.
And also, it didn't all the
And
time.
I'm going to humbly.
Yeah,
I'm
get
gonna
in
put
there,
the
get in
clock
there.
on you, bro. Look out, 800.
Oh,
coming in
yeah, the
face, bro.
10-turn clock
The 10-turn
coming in.
clock. You better do something.
10-turn clock.
You better do something. This is where I get gorged.
Because, like,
I was
at the
gonna say, you
time,
can
Zoo
whip
was
tail
playing,
here,
like,
make it a 4-turn clock, but
Ogre
I
and...
got the old Trident holding me down again. Your move.
It was playing non-engine, but
surely
not
I'll
like
draw
15 hand
something.
traps. Like, it wasn't playing Ash main.
Great. Sick.
Ugh. It was
Got
considering, like,
4 in
Droll
hand.
main. Like, Droll,
Got
Veiler,
nothing
Ogre.
going on. Just like all
I got
hand
nothing,
traps.
bro. Look at your field. You literally got nothing,
I mean,
man.
I literally have nothing
DD
going on.
Crow,
but,
yeah.
Like, you could have, your deck can kill me 6 ways from Sunday, and you haven't been able to do that yet. So my question
Wasn't
is,
Gamma
what
in
is
decks?
your
Yeah, people
hand
played
you
Gamma.
Can't do anything.
Well, you know, I got the Warwolf.
Ash was sided
you have
anyway.
Warwolf
Yeah, it
and
was
just
crazy
chilling,
versus
which is
True Draco.
really
Because you had to have something to
Could
beat,
just
like,
have some of
the card
the other
optimizes
Orcus
and the
dudes
pivotal...
in your hand. Like, you could just have Nightmare. You could have, like, you could have set, like,
Dragonic
one of the
diagrams.
Phantom Knight guys. It's like plenty of things you haven't been able to activate.
It's
'cause I've never
literally
played this
Crash
so
Yellow
weird.
here to use
I'll just
Perfume.
pass again.
Jesus, bro. All right. Yeah. Okay.
That is a play.
I draw. All
Okay,
right,
now it's just over.
I'll flip up my Phantom Knights of Silent
figured.
Boots. Yeah,
Can
you did
normal
have it
summon
right.
Whip
It's kinda
Tail,
crazy
make it
you're in my
happen.
head, bro. You're like, you like actually.
normal
I'm in
summoning
your
the
head,
Werewolf.
and I'm still gonna lose,
Yeah,
which is the best part.
That is so true, man. So true, bestie. I'm gonna normal summon that Warwolf.
So true, bestie.
Yep.
And I'm going.
Oh, we're just gonna do it.
A Link summon
Yeah, go for it.
into
We've
Night.
This
seen
is
this
prime
before.
Ash, though.
I'm
This is like
fully
a
expecting
really
to get in the
decent
game,
Ash.
though. That's like the thing, but I don't know. It might be fine. Nightmare Mermaid, and then I'm gonna activate the Mermaid.
We can probably pitch the Mind Con. We could pitch the Nightmare. Nightmare ain't doing shit.
It's not
Was
good news.
Nightmare.
Not good
Yeah.
news.
It being
Freaking
Nightmare
money,
is a
yeah.
disaster
Bail, you
because,
wanna
like,
use
now
it
the
here?
Ash is
It's not
super
gonna be
low
good.
value.
It's like it doesn't even
Still
fucking
probably
matter.
do it.
Doesn't.
Alright, he's letting it happen.
doesn't. All right, so I get to special summon Nightmare. All right. Take these two. I'll throw on a Galatea.
Mm-hmm.
To activate this, I'll boost up the Trident.
Yeah, let's.
Okay.
This is
let's
a good
slow
Ash.
this down.
But it doesn't, like, solve the problem. We still get to go Galatea,
No
set
point in negating
something.
Mermaid when you had a second Nightmare. So.
I'm gonna activate these Silent Boots. That'll allow me to pick up one of these Fog Blades. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna activate Galatea.
Oh, we're trying a
It's gonna allow
pre-combat.
me to put back
The harp. This is gonna get us
Harp
into a position
Okay,
where
this
the
is all
Ghost Ogre
working
does
out.
something.
Damn! Oh my goodness! Actually.
Slowly but surely.
We're
this is
getting
all
there.
Working out.
The double hand. I was gonna set up that crescendo, and that was gonna be it, bro. That was gonna be it.
Well, I mean, you're still gonna get crescendo, unfortunately.
I'm just gonna get it. Just
What do we grab
What's it
here?
do,
Neither
bro?
of them are
Yeah,
fantastic. They don't kind of out our present moment.
It decorates the field, Gage.
But it's got to be
It decorates-
Babel for sure, right?
This is fine, yeah.
Should have linked
Okay,
Galatea. Linked Galatea
set one
protects it from battle.
Yes, I will do that. Have another Nightmare in Graveyard?
Babel
So,
getting
yeah, I'll set
follow-up is the play? Yeah,
Yeah,
because we have the
battle makes
Nightmare.
more
We can
sense
just
here.
do it on his turn. Yeah, that's
Flip
for
it
sure
up,
it.
Get it ready to go.
Boy, that's rough. And we have the fucking Fog Blade as
I'm
well.
gonna use this Whiptail in hand right now.
Increase the
I had
attack
a
of the
feeling you
Trident.
had Whiptail.
I
Put a
just
clock
had
on the
I
boy.
just drew it.
Oh, never mind.
It's like, how long have you had that?
Yeah, I'm
One
down.
Just speed up
turn.
the clock.
That fucks
yeah,
up the
10-turn
crash the
clock
yellow
no
Martin
longer
as
there.
well line. This is
So
looking
4-turn
capital
clock
O
still,
over.
which is nice.
Okay, main phase 2. It could be literally.
Could be literally
anything.
anything.
Literally
anything.
Your move duels. Go ahead.
Still 2 in hand, which isn't great because that means it's just like other hand
She's
traps.
getting
or
some good
other
sleep up here, I will
nonsense.
I mean,
say.
you haven't been able to beat Judge.
Doesn't always get
I
good
don't
sleep.
think you can beat Fog.
I haven't. No, you're right. No, you're 100% right. I haven't been able to.
Sanctum
I'm
here
just
is
gonna
so fucking painful.
Okay. Yep.
It's going well.
God,
It's
we
going
really
well,
missed
Gage.
that
Don't
one
worry.
turn
You
we
have to
could crash
believe.
the
You have
Yellow
to
Martin,
believe.
but even that's hardly guaranteed.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right, I'm drawing.
He said,
for
I'm
turn,
not going
maybe.
to accidentally lock myself in
Glad
play
I
into
made it to the
something.
main phase. I'm gonna activate.
Let's do this
Nightmare.
now.
Sure.
This is gonna allow me to
We
dump.
grab World Wand. Symbol Skeleton
Symbol
gets us
Skeleton?
Galatea, which just ends the game, right?
I'm gonna
Just
use
right
that
back where
effect.
we were.
Symbolman.
Right back where we were. I'm gonna
Grab
get
Mr.
that Galatea.
Taya. Mrs. Taya, rather. Mrs. Gardner.
This is all right. Everything okay?
You're good.
I think I might have scuffed the lethal line there. It's pretty much lethal.
Scuff
I
the
don't see how
lethal
you ever
line.
win
I was
here.
about
Make
to say,
ding.
You still don't have lethal?
I think I scuffed it just a tad there. We're gonna use this Galatea, and that's going to allow me to throw back the Symbol Skeleton. And then I will just set
okay.
the Crescendo.
That's fine. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I can't kill you here.
Kind of shocked.
No, I definitely screwed it up. I had a line if I took another second to think, but
Wait,
that's
what is he
all right.
doing?
This is essentially.
Dude,
game.
you got to get ding in rotation.
We'll go here, Galatea.
Yep.
Oh, do we only have one Galatea?
23 with Trident.
If that's the case, then
Beefy
it's not like we
Trident.
can like make ding and then Veiler.
Okay. Main 2.
Okay, never mind. I get that. I mean, you would keep this anyway because he has 2 Galatea. Okay, then I don't know what he's doing.
All right. See what we got.
Great draw. Just
Excellent.
one fucking turn too late. Man, that is
well,
really bleak.
I guess we got to do what we can at the end of the day.
Man, that is so painful.
Kaleido.
It's so close.
Yep. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
pop
he's
it
like,
here.
that's an ignition.
This might
Fuck
be a
you.
mistake.
No,
but
it is
I
not a
got a good
mistake.
feeling
It
that'll
is
work.
definitely not a mistake.
Perfume?
Get called by. We could also have just negated it with the crescendo.
Brutal.
Surely that ends it. Yeah, surely that ends
He's like playing around the set card being like a solemn.
Got it.
Yep.
Wow.
Because Alex went first.
Insane.
Wow,
I can't
that's
believe I
painful.
lost
That
the
is
first
so
game, to be honest with you.
painful.
You know what? Yeah, take that.
It's gonna be
Oh,
negated,
you
but we got to
were
use it.
the
During the
damage
battle
step.
phase, what am I gonna do? Oh, it's negated.
Yeah, it's over now.
My favorite thing to do in the current metagame is when they go for the GWC with the white and graveyard, you can chain link 2 called and it'll banish it, and they're like, huh, gotcha, I'll summon back GWC effect, and you go, nah.
I don't think I can do anything else. It's looking pretty bleak. Perfume?
For what? What does that do?
It's Rhoda.
Oh no. Yeah, that's good, buddy. You've already normal summoned.
I mean, he's gonna
trying.
grab
I was
something
gonna
that's gonna
say,
eat
we're
crescendo,
trying,
right?
We're trying. Yeah.
A tiger,
Hell yeah.
not even good
Hell
here. It
yeah.
just does what?
Tiger.
Looks at Yellow Martin. All right, banish that motherfucker. He's like, get that card out of my face.
I'm dead. Yeah.
Man, that was rough. That was
It's not like I was
super
gonna
painful.
Do anything with a fucking Yellow Martin anyway.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you
the thing
got
with the
it.
stupid ass deck is that you have to
Oh my God.
you have to
I'm so
stop
pissed
it
I lost that
every
first
single
game. That's
turn because
insane.
it takes
It's
so little for it
actually
to get
nuts.
off to the
Like, one
races.
of your only
Fuck me, I
outs
don't know how
playing this
Alex is
deck
ever
is like,
winning
look,
again.
One of your only fucking outs is literally Fog Blade.
This
and if you're
sucked.
still playing the
Well,
Sky Striker shit, you
Gage's
have a
deck is
Widow
way
Wing
better than
right there,
Alex's,
so
but that
technically
first
we have
game
wasted
was
service. But
pretty
that-
great. It
you
was
have
pretty
no other
wonderful to
outs
watch.
in your deck to Christia, so I'm like, cool. I just do this and I
Alex
just win
with
the game.
15
But then I start
anti-engine,
setting
Gage
cards,
with
I'm
more
like, oh,
negates.
it's
Alex
great.
turn
I
1
don't know,
made
man, it sounds like
a
you got skill
fucking
diff here. I'm keeping
Christia
my hand
plus
too
Abyss
big.
Dweller
Anything
and
on this game. I
lost.
have mind
Can you
control in my
believe
hand. I was
that?
just waiting to soak up something.
Like
Yeah,
a
you throw anything up, and I'm
Drytron
just like,
ass
it's
end
mine
board and then
now.
lost.
But yeah, man,
And it
I
wasn't
thought I
even
was
to,
gonna
like,
lose to the
droplet.
Christia
It was
Dweller
just
too.
to
I thought that
pass
was like
it.
unbreakable, perfect read against my
Oh,
Orcus
man.
deck. But what do you do against Exodia, Alex? What do you do against Exodia?
Skill diff?
You know,
Yeah,
it's
the
just-
skill
you're
to
just
use the
better,
redoer
Gage. I don't
ticket
know what
6
to tell
months
you.
ago.
Yeah, so I had 2 different ways to go go about this. So either I was gonna play
Okay,
like the version that I played, where it still wasn't.
I did like it.
optimized,
I thought
'cause
it was
kind of
cool, yeah.
I ended up in the middle ground where I either had like a turbo going first to just make like a crazy board that's like unoutable, and then I had like a going second that's just.
Some fat guy's arm, that's like literally not true. GWC doesn't target, right? You can still get the one from Banish. It's just it's applied the negation to the White Rabbit, which is why they won't be able to activate the on field. It's still good. I mean, it's still good to get the White Rabbit there. But I thought Alex was cooking so hard after seeing his first turn. He needs to go back into the banning to tank this deck. What do you even ban? Mermaid? Mermaid's Agony. Galatea. He doesn't get a ban. Yeah, there's one more episode of this, but I think it actually has to be Trident. I think it has to be Trident. I was so gassed up. Gage after eating chili for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Let's see what you all came out with. How kids these days are finding love, Will the Council. They don't care if I'm a tier 3 sub, tier 1 sub, tier 1 sub, tier 1 sub, tier 1 sub streamer. I didn't like... So, this is not a prog meme, but we did a Will the Council where we were like, do you think anyone has found like love in like an MBT stream? Like they met because they both have a joint interest or they were in the chat together. And I was like, God, I hope not. Jesus, I can't imagine... Got a lot of people who reached out to me and were like, hey, I met my partner because of your shit. And I was like, man, that's, I'm happy that you two are finding happiness, but, whew. In the vows, you can just say it was Northern Lion. No meme like, how does Alex even begin to come back? Asia Gauge, baby. When his Zexel cell says something so DM phobic, you gotta hit him with the Solomon Cotton stare. That's good. My favorite part is when Gage added Dogblade and Fogbladed all over the Archlord. Dogblade. That's Dog Zeef Blade. Crafted a couple today. What do we got? Why me no wind? I don't know. I mean, I think it was a fine strat. I fear no man, but that thing, it scares me. I can't believe how much action TG Warwolf has gotten over the course of the last couple of episodes. If you saw him in the street, you would be scared, though. And then we have, what are we going to do? We have to ban all those cards. My name is Victor Stratos, and I will have my revenge. Battles of Legend. Heroes Revenge. Bitches be like, I have my whole Archlord Christia ahead of me. No, you don't. The fog is coming. Prog meme I found in the wild. Context, the non-furry deck zone locks.
I have to say. Fuck you. That's what I have to say. You were talking all that shit. All that shit. Nice deck, idiot.
Oh my god. Oh no, bro, no!
Nice fucking deck, moron.
Oh my
god, fucking
no!
deck, moron.
You gotta be kidding me!
You were talking all that mad shit. You were talking all that mad shit. You were talking all that shit.
Oh my god, no!
I was not expecting a progression series meme to slip into Vanguard. This absolutely needs to get into meme. Oh, here we are. Not exactly a prog meme. I'll take it. Feeling this last couple of weeks.
Gonna show you who the real White Lightning is today. Power something on my brand new spell ground. Popping YCS's after 12 long rounds. Talking trash like you think you're the best around. I'll kick your scrubby ass back to the playground. Keep on coming back.
Where? What is this video?
At me like Dante, dropping Beatrice down.
Cause she's bae. Bitch, please. You think I want to deal with her? Just rush for Galaxy, Cypher, and steal your girl and go full armor. This money match just ain't for $1. Found this for you? Look at this. There's like a 1 foot differential in their torsos. Thank you for finding this. I appreciate it. Oh. Hi. You okay?
This was so much. I should not have slept this much.
You needed it. You still have a good couple hours of working if you want.
I'm not working at 8:30.
All right. That's okay. Has Jillian been down there all stream? Yes.
Yeah, I've been asleep since 6.
She's been having a nice little nap. She's the napping wife. Can Light defeat Luffy? Peeps is green. Yu-Gi-Oh! Unglued. Old School Madness, Early Days Roulette. There's no way he's making a show where he's like, I spin a wheel and play that game. There's no shot that's the new Doug series.
Has finally released. We've been waiting for this for a little bit, and it's really cool. So it includes 14 different games that
He's literally gonna every week roll. This is unreal, dude. There's no way you found. Admit it. You saw the wheel set up for the games and went urethra.
released on.
You pushed her out. She's been just sleeping wherever. Click this meme. I'm shadow banned. I'm in. Dude, this is rough. This one's rough, man. Have you ever said draw to? Shut up. You people are so annoying. I see why your ascot's shadow banned, though. How do we get this to be an emote? We'll do pot thanks. Tags Yu-Gi-Oh. It has to process first. And I have to refresh this. No, hopefully it'll start working soon. All right, you guys ready to do early day collection? I crashed the stream for it. Early dog shit collection? Yeah. All right, I'm going to get this set up, and then I'm going to pee, and then we're going to have fun. Wait, what? Why is it in this tiny-ass window? Huh? Wait, huh? Dude, this looks really good. Ugh. Windowed mode by default. That's what you want to see. Oh, that looks good. That is definitely not activating my motion sickness. How do I change the volume? Come on. You're kidding me. How do I fucking change the volume? Options, right? Where's the volume? That's all of them. It just has to be that loud. Okay, I'm going to do it a little lower using the mixing function of OBS. All right, let me go pee. Size 4, so you could have one. Mm-hmm. Is pot thanks working? No. I see it. Oh, there it is. It's working. Yeah. Well, folks, it's a special day on the MBT Yu-Gi-Oh channel because today we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Doesn't happen often. Jillian laughed at that. She said that was funny. Okay, so a couple of weeks ago, Konami got... So a couple of days ago, Konami revealed the Early Days collection. So what is this? Well, let me show you. All right. So this is a collection of a bunch of really, really old Yu-Gi-Oh games. Now, the goal here was that this was going to be some sort of, like, big compendium of the Yu-Gi-Oh games we grew up with, and a bunch of nostalgic millennials would shell out their hard-earned money for it. I mean, I did, but largely it has been met with kind of mixed reviews. And why is that? Well, two reasons. Firstly, not all of these games are Yu-Gi-Oh! Some of them, like Monster Capsule GB or Dungeon Dice Monsters, are a different game using the characters from Yu-Gi-Oh! And that's one thing. But some others of them have this problem where they predate the advanced rulebook coming out. When Yu-Gi-Oh! Transitioned from a focus on gaming to a focus on playing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game, the first series, Duel Monsters, where they go to Duelist Kingdom. I'll say it like this. The first season of the anime, Duelist Kingdom, there's like really loose, unstructured rules. So a lot of the early games are them playing kind of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like a game with a lot of the same characters, and there's cards involved, but it's not exactly the Yu-Gi-Oh! That we know. The second reason that people aren't super enthused about this is a bunch of these games are ass. They're really bad. They're like the 1990s. They're like the late 90s, early 2000s video games where, like, there's only like 3 hours of content, but they want children to purchase a $25 game, so it's hard as hell, so it stretches out over the course of a fortnight. As a result, despite there being like 15 games in here, there's like maybe 3 that are worth playing. So we're going to play the 3 that are worth playing. Okay, so we can do DDM, we can do EDS, and we can do Ray Chef. Let's lead Ray Chef. What do you think? Ray Chef, no balls? Okay, we'll do Ray Chef. All right, first up is Ray Chef of Destruction. So this is probably the most egregious video game when it comes to being artificially difficult for no reason. Oh, listen to that. That does not sound good. This is bad, dude. So, this game has been balanced, right? No? No, I thought they did something. Didn't they do something to it? They did nothing? You have to turn that setting on. They gave you a cheat menu. Oh, awesome. Okay, so Ray Chef of Destruction is well known for being like one of, if not the hardest Yu-Gi-Oh games of all time. And they've balanced it in this game by just giving you cheats. So we will be cheating as necessary. By the way, if you're wondering why it was quiet there, it's because they ran out of music. I don't know why I was typing. Nope. That's A. And that's B. Okay. Ooh, whoa. The Game Boy's on fire! We got the God cards. We got God. A planet-destroying meteorite. There he is, Mr. Ray Chef. I forgot how this game looked. Now I put this monster card in here. And voila, I'm good to go. MBT, how's it just in your deck coming along? Lousy. I guess you still have lots of work to do, but you can learn from the expert, the one and only Joey Wheeler. I'm gonna rock with this deck today. I can't wait for the Duel Express train to come. MBT and Yugi and I are gonna own this tourney. There it is. Oh man, this stinks. He's late. How could you even think about being late on a day like this? There he is. MBT, everything's horrible. Yeah? Have you heard about the Department of Government Efficiency? Alright, that's my one joke. My other self, the Millennium Puzzle. My puzzle is gone, along with the spirit inside. When I woke up this morning, it was gone. What am I supposed to do? I don't know. Who cares? Let's go look for it. All right, time to go look. Oh, we're outside. What are you still doing here? Weren't the three of you taking the Duel Express? The Millennium Puzzle's gone, but how did that happen? Ishizu, forgive me, but I overheard your conversation. So it seems the Millennium Puzzle has also disappeared. What I have feared the most is coming to fruition. Please, I need your help. I see you're puzzled. Millennium puzzled? Haha! But that is only to be expected. Please bear with me and listen to my words. Carefully, I've come to ask you, duelist, for your help. You must save the world from Raychef the Dark Being. Sure. I'll do that. Seems easy. Look at that sprite work. I have mastered the storyline of this game. That's it. What if I say that's impossible? Does the game just end? What? And pretend the dark being doesn't exist? This doesn't sound like you. Alright, we'll defeat him. I knew you'd say that! Besides, I have to find my Millennium Puzzle. Alright, let's go. The Egypt exhibition. Your words have given me hope for the first time in a long time. Okay. Oh my god, look how fucking fast we move. Oh, that is nauseating. This is like 04, by the way. This is not an old game. Oh, Jesus Christ. You say you're a true duelist, but you're just an amateur. You're all talk. Fuck you, asshole. You're a duelist, aren't you? I can tell from your duel disc. Our deck sucks. Okay, so this is what you're seeing right here is the choke point of this game. So we have a deck full of shitty creatures, but you can see up there the deck capacity. So you can only have X amount of like good cards in your deck. I'm pretty sure what they did was they allow you to turn this off, right? Yeah, filter? Is that what this is? No. You have to do it from the main menu. I'm a huge fan of Kaiba. I wonder if Kaiba would hire me. Dueling is only fun if you don't cheat. I'm cheating. Talk about Auntie. Rebecca! And Kaiba. You're not very polite. I'm Rebecca, and this is my friend Teddy. Yeah, for sure. Be quiet. Teddy's not a stuffed animal. Teddy's the best bear in the galaxy, and we know his secret. You're the one who tore up Solomon Moto's card. You tore up his Blue Eyes White Dragon. How did you know? So what do you want me to do? Ignore her. I challenge you to a duel. I'll wipe that smirk off your face because you're facing the United States champion. US champ, that's it? At your duelist level, I could defeat you blindfolded. At my level? No, I'm just telling the truth. Your skills are nothing but a joke. But if you still insist on challenging me, I have a better idea. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll fight her. Yugi, I'm not challenging Kaiba because I'm angry. I want to duel him to test my skills. Right, Teddy? Live Teddy reaction. Rebecca. Oh. Let's try it. Is this the first duel? $14.50. So we have Mystic Lamp. Magician of Faith. Oh, this is a vanilla. Peacock. Okay, Peacock beats it. Dome of the Angel and Leo Gun. What? Huh? What do you mean already normal summoned? If I had already normal summoned, why did it let me tribute it at all? Why did it say tribute? You can just tribute whenever you want. Turn end. Ow. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting cooked. This is rough. Eda Bagoon. Thunder into water. Surely that wins. It did. Oh, so automatically these the traps kill it. Buku! Oh, Buku's gonna go in. Wait, what? It did? What's going on here? Fairy versus Fiend? Prisman. God, I wish I had not discarded all those cards. We could win. Weather control. Ah! We lost. Wait, we're back here. But I'm sure I can win. Later. Whited out on first duel? That was a reasonable one to white out on. Check the manual. Oh my god. Just literally gonna take a picture of this. There's a fucking ban list in this game? Alright, let's run it back. Let's run it back. Oh my god. There's no way I have to sit through this again. Is there a fast forward button? There's a rewind. Let's see what you've got in that grip of yours. Ha. Where? What? Select? Where's select? No. I'm rewinding. God, the rewind is so slow. It should be select. Select is right shift. I'm pressing every button. Oh! What was that? Add card. It's the add card button. Do I not get to know what those are? I just have to look at them like this? I don't get to know what the cards are? Awesome. Okay. Witch? Oh my god. I can't possibly be Witch. Okay. A trap card. If a monster's attack is 1500 or less. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Shadow. Alright, let me pull up the type alignment chart. So I can beat this with a Dreams monster? Which I do have one! But the bear trap's gonna kill whatever I summon. So I should summon the weakest guy. For some reason that didn't work. Am I missing something? It activates on attack? How could that possibly be the case? Sure. Ow. Ow. Okay. So my dream monster will beat my opponent's Witch of the Black Forest. Yes! Alright, good stuff. Unfortunately, it won't beat the Mystical Sheep. God, they are really not giving me a fucking second to breathe here. They set a card, too. That's fucked up. Peacock requires a tribute. Okay, so this is a Dream. So I need a Fiend. Or a Thunder, so I need an Earth. That's an Earth. This clears the whole board. Let's go. Oh, they even took some damage there. The problem is if they ever tribute summon a monster, I can never win, right? Jesus. This is a Fiend. So I need a light monster, and I don't have one. And I have nothing that beats anything. Dude, we're fucked. Is there anything we can do about this? Light? Okay, hold up. This sucks so bad. Oh my god. Was there... It's gonna wipe me out and put me back at the start. Is this like an optional boss battle that's crazy strong, or is she actually the first duelist? It's optional? Fuck off. How about this guy? Surely this guy we can beat the fuck out of. I didn't realize this guy was going to be easy. I want to put up an ante. Who's like the craziest guy in my deck? This is my most powerful card, the Cybertech Alligator. A one-of-a-kind card can't be ante. How about this guy? How about this guy? You don't have these? Oh, I see. Who do I have? God, I have like nobody. Why is it showing me cards I don't have? We're scrolling through the whole library. Oh my god. Where is Peacock? Show me Peacock. I want to put up Peacock. I can't believe this game shipped like this. Where did I miss Peacock? Anyone read any good books lately? Where the fuck is Peacock? I'm going to fucking cry. Okay, what is the most rare guy we can ante? One of the 550s? Yes. I'm not even seeing the 550s. There's a 450. There's one. Koragashi. Okay. Holy moly. What's the sort? How do you sort? Okay, I'm getting the rhythm down. I'm summoning Buku here. Got him. And you direct. Okay, I'm figuring it out. Miwa, thank you for the raid. Okay. Gravedigger Ghoul banished to the graveyards. I don't care. Oh, we literally win the... We win the game if we do this. Okay, you cannot defeat my Leo gun. I'm pretty sure there's nothing they can do about this. Okay. Oh, so Leo gun can attack directly. That's fine. I don't care, because you will be facing my Droll Bird. This is a forest into my wind. Oh, forest beats wind. I have to be careful there. It took me longer to ante than to play the fucking game here. It's the same guy. Let's see how you defeat my Wicked Mirror. Let's see how you defeat my Droll Bird. Let's see how you defeat my Curtain of the Damned. We won a game. Our deck capacity was increased by 3. Monster Eye was obtained. Oh, we know Monster Eye. I'm familiar with Monster Eye. Oh, I can't fight him again? That sucks. Alright, who else can I farm? This guy? This guy? Press R. Need to press a button to duel people. That last guy I just talked to. Press the duel button. What was the duel button? It was S? Oh, okay. You're gonna get one of my most powerful cards, boy. If I can find it. I want to put up the same card. Sparks! What does Sparks do in this game? 50 life points directly onto the opponent. Oh, hell yeah. Bat! Is this just the whole game? Yes? No, don't tell me that. This is what? A fiend monster? So as long as we don't attack with the dreams monster, we're good. Check your life points? How? Liogul. How do I have 5450? Wait, how do I have 7100? You have to go home and heal. You're fucking with me. That can't be true. Ouchie! That is a... Aqua? Okay, so a thunder will kill it. I don't have a thunder. Oh, but I do have Dome of the Angel. Man, we're so close to killing with Sparks. Judeu, thank you for the raid. We're playing good-ass game today. You are. I agree. We won again! Do we have to keep playing this one? I don't want this card. Why do you want your deck size to increase? All right. So the deal with this game is you're gonna hate this. Did we fight this guy already? We didn't. We did. So we gotta fight this guy? Oh my fucking god. Okay. So you see deck capacity here says 1606. So every time I beat a guy, my ability to play better cards increases by a small amount. By 3 points. That's what that is. Cool, right? Oh, hell yeah. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, the goal for this one is going to try and get the Sparks lethal. Why? What the fuck do you mean, why? When was the last time Sparks got to do lethal? Oh, that was not good. I almost ate a tight matchup. Okay, they are at 3750. So if we do 3050, 2350. 2350. So we got to do 23. Shit, how do we do that? Well, 18. Fuck, I forgot that's our 50. They're at 11. Fuck, I thought it was 600. That's fine. So what's this one? 350? Wait, we could do it here. So they're at 1100. If we make this attack, Pyro. Okay, cool. That doesn't matter. They take. Wait, if we make. Oh, he's a 52. So if we make this attack, they take 250 and go to 950. Fuck. These two 50s are fucked. Alternatively, they're at 11. So we could make this attack do 200, put them to 9. This attack put them to 250 or to 350. No, to 250. We could Beacon of Darken and then do 550 to put them to 450. Wait, I think I have it, yeah. Okay. Okay, so they're at 11 here. Yeah, so they take 550 and 400. That's 950. Wait, so they take 650. No, 550. This puts them to 7. This puts them to 50. Yes! I can't believe it. Have you ever seen the 50 damage sparks lethal? Boom! It doesn't even play an animation. No shot. I have to sort every single time? That's unthinkable, dude. Oh! Oh no. Okay, so that is a... What, a fiend? So I need a light monster here? Yeah. And I don't have one. I have a dream monster, which would get shit on by a fiend. I have a thunder monster, which has no interaction with anything on the board, but it... Oh my god. We'll put him in defense mode. I didn't realize he was a 3/7. Yeah, Leo Ghoul's fine. What? Why are they attacking? Why'd they do that attack? What the fuck? Am I missing something? This dream monster gets shit on by the fiend. I guess I could Doma. Oh, the green R means they can't see it. Okay. They love Gravedigger Ghoul in this game. Cool. Now that there's no Fiend on the field. Oh, fucking hell. Stupid type matchup chart. I'm getting the hang of this game. Yo! Definitely I'll do that next turn. Are you having fun? No. I would say no. Okay, that was cool. We did like a lot of damage. It's the first time that's happened. Jesse J, hope you had a good stream. Alright, that was a good duel. Let's see what shit you got in your hand, huh? Garbage. We did all that for Dark Plant? No way, I don't duel. Wait, that's hilarious. You say you're a true duelist, but you're just an amateur that likes playing games. You're all talk. Let's duel. No way, I don't duel. They got jokes. They got jokes. I guess let's go heal. Where the fuck is our bedroom? Top left? Yes. A tag duel? You, Joey. Let's kill him. Oh my god. Oh shit, wait, that's a crazy strong card. It is a shadow, so we can kill it with a dreams monster, which we don't have. Or we can tie it with... Oh, our Cyber Commander's a 750. Get fucked. And how can we be dead? We have sparks. Oh, so this isn't a tag duel, it's just two duels going on at the same time. Fuck. Dude, this type matchup shit is not a joke. Nice. Okay. We're getting there. Ow. Wicked Mirror is a dreams monster. We could go Leo Gun here. Yeah, we got a clock on this motherfucker. Oh, Edabagoon's crazy. That's like exactly what we need. Look what you've done. Fuck. I've missed every one of these. Oh, hey, they were trying to kill it. Did you see that? Uh-oh. Okay, good. We're running away with this, though. Why is the cursor doing that? Can I make the cursor stop doing that? Heavy Storm is Dark Hole in this game? Holy shit. Okay, that's Forest. So as long as we don't attack with a wind, we're fine. And all of our guys are wind. All of our good guys are wind. Okay. Fuck. Wait, that's crazy. All of our good guys are wind. Oh, and we drew Smashing Ground. Eat my drolling cockbird. Cyber Commander. That is a... We do not have a lot of good... Fiend? We don't have a light. I guess we'll beckon to darken then. Fuck, man. We're getting killed here. Thunder. We need an earth. Oh, we actually have an earth. Let's go. His guys are so much better than mine. Wind, we need a forest. Or something with over 650. That crashes. Both these guys crash. It's a dream. We could set this guy in defense. I think that's the play. I was going to say, we have to hope they tribute and then we get a sick 2-for-1. We need a fire here. Oh, we have one. Let's go. Let's go. We're back in the driver's seat. Fuck me, dude. Okay, at least it's not killing me. Doma is a shadow, so we need a dreams monster to beat her. These are not dreams monsters, they're aquas. His cards are so much better than mine. That's a dreams monster. That is a fiend, which will beat the dreams monster. We need to rip dreams off the top for sure. There's no other option. Or if we have another of that heavy storm, that would be nice. That is a shadow. That is also a shadow. It's probably worth developing this guy. Just as a way over him. But we are looking bad. Mystic Lamp's fine. That's nothing to me. Took a million here. Mystic Lamp kills me. Okay, what are we doing? Buku. That is not enough. I think we are dead. Maybe they just don't have another critter. They do. Okay, I'm done with this game. This is the first skill check, by the way. The very first skill check. They said you need to spend like several hours farming in Domino City before you can do the literal first thing in the game. I think we're good. Ugh. I'm gonna have a tiny little snack, and then we're gonna do Dungeon Dice Monsters. Let's shake it out, chat. Okay. Check out the enhancements for this. That's unreal. No, not yet, not yet. This is the one I want to play. Do we want these on? Are we going to be able to have fun without these on? You really need them on for this game. Oh, it's fine on default? Okay. Alright, next up we're playing Dungeon Dice Monsters. Oh, this does not inspire confidence. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Okay, I know him. So, this game is not Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god, it's so loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. So this game is not Yu-Gi-Oh! But it is... Oh, sorry. Let me do it like this. Okay, so this game is also not Yu-Gi-Oh! But the difference here is that it is a game. Like, it's a game that was designed by humans who were thinking and breathing. What do we want to do? Turn it up a little? Okay, how's this? That seems pretty loud. Tournament? Okay. Grandpa's shop. Okay. Yes, what would you like? Buy dice. Oh, shit. How much money do we have? How do I tell how much money we have? You can't. 30,000 G's on the Forbidden One legs? Oh, I see. I have $200. Let's just go to tournament. Lunch selects cup. A teacher who serves as Domino High's guidance counselor. He hides a devastating secret above his head. We, as educators, are obligated to warn loafers and layabouts. Shit, what's my pool? Oh, okay, here. What do we do here? Wow, this is really not explained at all, huh? Check the manual. I have mastered this game. I have mastered this game. Dimension the dice. You've rolled 2 attack crests, so you can summon fucking dragon. Ooh, okay, I'm ready. What dice do we want to roll? Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Oh, it does matter immensely. Okay, I'm fucking this game up. All right. Go! Dimension the dice! Okay, I got 2 1-star crests, so I can summon a guy. Let's summon Baby Dragon. I'm gonna go like this. Dimension the dice! I don't want to move him. I also think I can't. Yeah, I have no... Now what? How do I... Get me out. End turn? Yeah, how do I do that? Oh. What the hell is this? Oh, shit. Wait, did he get a level 2 out already? We should get a level 2 out. Let's try to get a level 3 out. Go! Yeah! Fucking the King of Ghosts! Oh, he's huge! Battle on! On! Enter. Nice turn, dickhead! I guess we want 1s, right? Dimension the dice! Not a lot we can do. Attack! Fuck. Attack! Fuck. A lot of just chilling in this game, huh? Dimension the dice! Oh, they got movement crests. Fuck. We finally got a movement crest. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We've made a line. Oh, here we go. Oh! Blast him! No! Not the prismatic shield! What the fuck? So what happened? He guarded? You're just allowed to guard? With the guard crest, yes. Okay, we have like 1,000 guard crests, so... And we got some more! How many... Can we see their crests? They have another guard crest. So do we just keep trying to force an attack until they don't have a guard crest? I'm starting to think this game might not be very well designed. Oh, you just bum rush the Dice Master? Oh, I'm down to do that. But I need some movement crests, and I don't have any of those. We have, like, nothing. Holy shit. What is our roll? Oh my god, can we get some fucking movement here? Choose different dice? Okay. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby! They are getting a lot of guys out. I don't really like that. Why can't I use my attack crest here? Oh, I can. Get a stronger dice guy out? How? Why can't I move him? Oh, I can't move him past that guy. Move Pump King up? Sure. I'm going to move him over here, and then I'm going to connect the board. And then how do I dimension a new guy? Roll 2 of the same level? Okay. Rolled a lot of attack crests there. I have no movement? Oh, that's awful. God damn, dude. This is too many guys. What? Okay. I don't know what that was. Wait, we got it too. Mystic Horseman. No? Oh, that's insane. Oh, I did this in the wrong order. Is that forever? Oh, awesome. Glad I prioritized movement crests. Wait, he said wait! Hold. Oh! Yes! Progress. That, I did not like that noise. What the fuck? Man-eater bug? Okay. So I click set there, And then it did these 3. Oh, no, that's correct. They do move a lot. We just didn't roll them. This time we did roll them. A little of them. Yep, that's how dice work. Okay, who asked you? I need one more movement crest. So what does guard do? Causes you not to die? Then why do you say that he would have died even with a guard crest? It blocks using your defense stat. Okay, gotcha. Good. Now we will fight. Why can't I move? Oh, those were crazy-ass crests. Dragon Piper, right. Fiend's Mirror. Can we get some movement crests, please? No? What does that crest do? I haven't yet figured out anything to do with it. Okay, here we go. Attack! They're gonna guard. And nothing happens. Oh, they get a 1 here. Oh, I'll guard. Good fight, everybody. Finally, some fucking movement. I guess we'll take Curse of Dragon. And we're gonna put Curse of Dragon right here. Wait. Surely there's an orientation we can jam in here. How do we rotate it? Oh, does it have to hit mine? Oh, fuck. That's fine. Why can't he move? Probably because of the fucking crests. I am going to start killing your fucking guys. Oh my, look at him. Ugh! Oh! I don't like that at all. Oh no. Oh great, that nerfed all his guys too. Dude, I'm gonna start pumping real bad. Still prioritizing movement crests here. And we got none of them. That was 2, 3, 4. We got nothing from that. You're dead too. Kill! Oh, you're gonna feel my seed. God, Pumpkin is really carrying the fuck out of me here. Oh. Okay, slowly moving the Cursive Dragon? Or not? Let's do this attack, too. Start getting the guards out of the way. Alright, I'm good. Oh, they got another one. I'll guard. Oh! I'll guard again. Wait, why did they do that attack? I was way stronger than them. Am I crazy? What the fuck happened? Is the paralysis turn? He farmed a guard quest. True. Huh? How'd my guy die? What? Oh my god. Your attack was lower than his defense. Let's see if my attack is lower than this guy's defense, huh? Take that. We need some more movement, Chris. He's running out of guys. Like, I think if we just kill all his guys, can't we just go? More movement. Great stuff. Kill this guy, too. Yes. Do we have... How much movement do we have? Not enough. But you're next, buddy. Let's move this guy while we can. You should use the Mystic Horseman's ability. I didn't even know he had an ability. Alright, that's nothing. He's down to 4 guys. What's his ability? Adds damage once per turn. Oh, I can do that anytime. Let's go kill Dragon Piper. We have no move crests. Let's do nothing. So they just get 8 move crests in 1 turn. Fuck me! He just moved 14 there. Okay, we got 4. Who can go for back 4? Why can this one move through pieces? Flying. Oh, it only does it to him. This guy doesn't have an ability. No ability. No ability. Wait, we're totally dead now. Wait, we just lose off that. Are you fucking me? Dude, that is so annoying. You gotta summon another guy? And put him where? Dude, this game is awesome. Cool, we lose. That's like really awesome. At the beginning, the thing that has lost me this game is that apparently you can walk under flying units. And this guy just bum rushed the fuck out of me and there's nothing I can do about it. I don't understand how this game failed, dude. This is like really fun. Should have rolled 14 move. I guess I've prioritized move the whole fucking game. Oh, man. Now you know. Well, it's not going to help because I'm never playing this again. All right, you understand that there's no shot in hell I'm going to waste another 35 minutes playing this game a second time. All of your best move crest dice were on the board. If the game had told me any of this, you understand here what's going on, right? You're like, oh, well, you should have done this. You should have done this. This is the first duel. I think it is a little reasonable to assume that I'm not going to do perfect. Manual? No, it did not say this shit in the manual. You've got to be fucking with me. Here. Flying monsters can only be attacked by other flying monsters or special monsters that can attack flying monsters. These monsters need 2 movement crests to move 1 square but can fly over non-flying monsters. Does that say that you can walk under a flying monster? Tunnel? Does he have tunnel? Fucking hell, dude. Mushroom has tunnel. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I guess I should have known that from a knowledge base of nothing. I guess I should know what Mushroom Man does, despite the fact that I have not been able to summon one. Can we get a guy, please? Oh my god, dude. Five movement off the bat. Oh, thank the fucking Lord. This guy can tunnel? I'm looking for where it says tunnel. Also, don't act like you all knew he could tunnel. 90% of you were just saying shit. You all said that the reason that he got under it was because he could walk under a flying guy. That's what you all were saying. Where does it actually even say flying on this guy? Oh, it's the little feather? Wait, he doesn't tunnel! You people are also lying! Oh my fucking god. You all are like, I knew he tunneled. Joseph didn't know anything. He doesn't tunnel! He can walk under flying units because they don't impede movement, which you don't learn from reading the fucking instruction manual. Oh my god. It says that under the flying rule. Show me. Show me. Show me. The last line of text. These monsters need 2 movement crests to move over 1 square, but can fly over non-flying monsters. It goes both ways. How the fuck would you come to that understanding? You need some intuition? Jesus, you need to die. What do I even roll for? I don't want any of this shit. MBT tunnel is right under that section. Just start banning people, mods. Just start banning people. Dude, this game sucks. Oh my god. It's like 40 minutes to start the game. That's a lot of... We got a bunch of shit there. Dude, they got some guard crests. That was cool. Oh, awesome. Oh, we got a 3. Shit, I actually want... No, I want Curse of Dragon. Look at all those guard crests. We ain't never playing Yu-Gi-Oh! That shit's crazy. I want to get my other ones out. And we did. We're sneaking around the back here. Look at this. Oh, I don't like that. Can you rotate these? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, they completed the path for me. That was kind. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Is there any way to get him anywhere close here? Yeah. Yeah! Oh, now we're getting in. Okay, he's at 10-10. Surely we can do this. Doing those guard crests. This eats a guard crest at least. Alright. Alright. We prioritize movement here for sure. And then we get no movement. That's part of the game, baby. He's getting there slowly. Come on. More guard crests! Those 15 guard crests. Zero movement there, by the way. I can attack 13 times, but zero movement. Four. Oh, they're just taking it. Well, I can't do that more than once. Oh, they figured out a way. We're gonna pump him. If we get enough movement crest, we'll do it twice. Boom. Now I know why they call you the Die Master, because you're gonna die. None of your fucking guys can stand up to my ghost. To my pumping? That's true. 3 2s. They're like, I gotta get another 2 going. Wait, they figured out a way to do it. Oh, shit. Pumpkin, we gotta end this fast. If we roll like 12, then we can kill him this turn. And we didn't. We rolled 2, 3, 4. This is like the most annoying game ever. They have 2 move crests total. That's why we're not dying, by the way. Awesome. So they never rolled any move crests, so I got to bum rush them and I win. That's how you play this game. Oh, fuck. Now you're gonna feel my fucking pain, dog. When I do the same move I've done for the last 2 turns. What do I get? All right, I'm done with this one for now. For sure, I'm done with this one for now. Wow. Dude, these are rough. We gotta do EDS. Okay. There is one game that I think can save this, and that's the Eternal Duelist Soul. I played a lot of this one as a kid, and the reason this one's good is you can just enter in the cards you want. Thankfully, we can just cheat to do that. Save me 45 minutes of entering passwords in. Oh. This one does take me back. I will be honest, this one does take me back. Nice to meet you. I'm Taya. Give me a starter deck. Take this one in the middle. Now you're ready to duel, but before you start, take a close look at the cards in your deck. I won't. Let's edit our deck. Oh, hell yeah. All right, we've got everything. What do we want to build? I want to build Exodia. I played Exodia in this as a kid. We're going to be here for a little bit. God, I played this game to death. I played the fuck out of this game. This game is so good. Let me see if I can remember what my childhood game looked like. Okay, what do we want to put in an Exodia deck? Where's the audio? Where the fuck did the audio go? Where's the audio? What the fuck? Where'd the audio go? No music in deck builder. Okay. You can only play one pot. We probably want to play Raigeki. Apparently you can only play one of those. What else draws cards in here? Forceful Sentry. No thanks. Upstart. Yup. You got it. Swords is perfect. Yep, thank you. You can only play two. Isn't that crazy? Graceful Charity at 2, if you insist. We want... For sure we want... Cyberstein! I saw Cyberstein Catapult Turtle. Can we make that happen? Exodia. Wait. Can you play Turtle FTK? Wait, does it actually have Magical Scientist FTK? No, they don't have Magical Scientist in here. That was smart. Mass Sorcerer, that's a perfect one. Oh my god. I keep forgetting which one is A and which one is B. Three Magician of Faith. 3 Mass Sorcerer. Who else do we want? Morphing Jar? Probably the opposite of what we want, right? Mystic Tomato. For sure. Sangan. 2 Sangan. Skelengel. Probably Thunder Dragon. Probably Witch of the Black Forest. 2. Oh, the Winged Dragon of Ra's in here. We can put Serpent in here, yeah. Appropriate. Bell of Destruction? What the fuck is Bell of Destruction? Shit's at 2. Call. 1 call. What do we think about Crush card? Probably not, right? Oh, Jesus. Imperial Order. No Jar? Did you see Jar? No Jar. Alright, anything else we want to play? Bottomless? Well, this is before Bottomless, I believe. We could play Trap Hole. Oh, the Exodia parts, right. Why are there so many of these? I didn't think it'd take this long. Oh, there we go. Let me play more. Yeah, this just looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. This is looking, it's looking not bad. It seems like it might be pretty broken. All right, so we have to beat all these guys in order to advance. I'm in. We put the head in. We put the head in earlier. Oh, man. This game's damn good. Oh, do we have fucking 2 Thunder Dragons in our opener? We do. We might just be able to bomp them with Mystic Tomato. One down. Attack! Time Wizard, go! Wait, that actually counters me. Fuck. And of course they hit it. Wait, they called Tails? That's your own fault, Yugi. Shit, I mean, if they want me to win by attacking. It is, I do appreciate that there's like one good game in here. Oh, man. You know why this game is good? Because we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, let's get it. Uh-oh. It would appear that I forgot to put Exodia the Forbidden One in my deck. It's neither here nor there. Can I change the controls? God damn it. And then I immediately fucked up. I don't know why they put B on the opposite side that it was on the Game Boy. Yeah, sure. It's a good draw. I don't know which. Draw me that card, baby. Not my mass sorcerer! Oh, I have another one. I'm crashing! But my Mystic Tomato has a trigger. No, I think is the answer to this. Why, Mass Sorcerer, of course. This is extra cards! All right, this is the end of the game. Why? Oh, it's asking me if I want to use Called as he goes to 0. Can I do that? Okay, what are we opening? We got to open Dark Magician. Oh, beautiful. We pulled Dark Magician. Okay, we probably should put Exodia in here, right? I don't need Sinister Serpent. Fuck me. Hi, Joey. I'm sorry I have to do this to you. You know what? I want to go second. Oh, yeah. It's looking good already. Pot of Greed? What the fuck? Okay, we have one total piece. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's getting in. I guess we'll get the head here. Mystic Horseman is here to get justice for what happened last game. Well, that solves a lot of our problems. Oh! Magic Jammer! Oh my god. Joey, you're fucking me up. We'll set him off. Hello? What the fuck would Joey set? Mirror Force here, crazy. You know, it's gonna have to be graceful, I think. Skull Dice! Not a great time for Skull Dice, Joey. But look at that animation, though. Let's draw 3 pieces here, huh? Pretty close. I can lose these 2. Let's go Thunder Dragon here. Awesome. Let's go Pot of Greed. Another Magician. It's got to be Moth here. We're gonna try Upstart though. Another Upstart. All right, we're 3 pieces down, right? This Moth will get us there. Trust. It was Lava Battle Guard. This Sangan might actually get us there. Take this. Do we have Graceful? We do. Crash Sangan, we're 1 off. Okay, we are no longer 1 off. We should have not done that. Oh, the Red Eyes Black Dragon? Alright, I must humiliate Joseph Wheeler in every way that I can. That begins with activating Raigeki. And next, I will tribute summon a Thunder Dragon. Sangan effect. We will grab the left arm of the Forbidden One. Here we go. Show me that beautiful animation. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Jeez, I lost. Beat, hope you had a good stream. Alright, I'm going to do all 5 of these guys because I am a glutton for punishment. How's Classic Yu-Gi-Oh going? Bad. We found a good game in this collection. And we're steamrolling because we cheated. Well, let's just set everything. I don't know. Like this, huh? This is Destiny Board Traveler slander, and I'll continue to slander it. He can't even get over the fucking Witch of the Black Forest. All right. Making Exodia may take a little longer than we had expected. I guess theoretically we could Ring of Destruction our own guy. Or sorry, rather Bell of Destruction our own guy. Oh, the snake hair. That will make quick work of my monsters. Did I set Mirror Force? I did. Sorry, buddy. Gotta do it to you. Oh, no. Tomato? I wonder what the best deck in this game is. Probably some form of tomato control. There's really not a lot of good effect monsters. One down. One in hand. Sheesh. Two down. Fuck me. But we'll put the screws on him. He needs to learn the button to speed up the game. I am leaning on the button to speed up the game. You are watching it sped up. Stein OTK? I don't think Trunade and Heavy are in the game. They are? Why am I not playing Trunade? Harpies is. Jesus. Sorry, Bakura. You are not going to get to see Exodia. You know what? I'll do you the honors. Wow, we're pretty close. In fact, we have everything to get it right now. We just couldn't add our board. I will defeat you with Exodia for sure. Get owned. Nothing. Taya, you're up. The old speed up hack, pressing shoulder buttons right after RPS, but before the hands were dealt. That's A and S. I'm going to do that next time. Jeez. Yep, that's solemn, all right. So, anyone read any good books lately? Ooh. Shakespeare stuff. 12th Night. 12th Night is a classic. One of the greats. I think I'm just going to get him to run into a Mirror Force here. Or we'll draw Charity, and things might change pretty drastically. Upstart Pot Witch. Interesting cards. Okay, we still only have 2 pieces of Exodia. Another Solemn? If you insist. All right, you ready, chat? Here we go. The 5-card Mirror Force! Oh, man. That felt good. That felt really good. Hey, and there's Sangan. So, if we... If this board gets outed, we win. That's a good-ass card. What the fuck? What is it doing in here? All right, we can win off this. We'll take Exodia. All right, that's it. Let's take right arm of the Forbidden. And now here we go. Freaky tomato combo. It's cool, actually. Mystic Tomato's effect is optional, and they have figured out a way to make it work. But these, of course, are mandatory. Here we go. You know what? I will. Let me activate Ring of Destruction in the middle of having the win condition in my hand. You know what? Let me actually Solemn Judgment that. You know, if I chain this Solemn Judgment, I lose. Wait, what the hell? Did it check mid-chain? Alright. Oops, I lost. It didn't even resolve. Well, yeah, I solemned it. All right, Tristan, you're the last thing that stands between me and the next group of people. Hey, Pickle McCool. How are you doing? Whoa. I turned on the G-Force experience somehow. I would like to turn that off. Wait, fuck. Rewinding here. All right, let's try it. It worked! Oh, you guys are geniuses. Thunder Dragon first. Wow, that solves so many of my problems. My shit-ass menuing was the result of holding B through everything. Oh, we only had one fucking Thunder Dragon. God damn it, we drew 2 in the opener. Oh, man. I am enjoying this a little too much. What do we want to set? Probably this first turn. Okay. I think we actually have everything we need, right? Okay, so none of his board clears the Witch of the Black Forest. Okay, so we win. If you go to 0 life points while you have all the pieces of Exodia in your hand, do you lose? I don't think that can happen in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Just because of the way alt-win conditions on the that are part of a chain resolving work. But in this game, you might be able to. Awesome. What the fuck? How do... Five against each! And thus concludes our foray into the early days collection. I don't know. I will say I did have a lot of fun playing exactly Eternal Duelist Soul. So if you want to see me play a little more of this, maybe I can do this one in particular, if you can think of some fun decks for me to play. But I don't think I'm playing those other ones. Okay, I've never even heard of this one, so let's see what this one looks like. Good. Okay, this sucks. These all suck. Wow. Want me to play Destiny Board Traveler? I really don't want to play this one.
I promise I won't lose.
My turn.
It's Mario Party. Damn, that one dropped you in, too. It was like, go. Ugh. Alright, I'm calling it here. Thank you all for sticking around. This was, I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to do new cards, PogChamp. I'll check out the new stuff then, I think, the Odeon cards. For now, I'm going to throw you over to... Oh, Nova Aokami is streaming. Everybody say hi. Bye-bye.